control. Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones. Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured. Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone A, you have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone advantage. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have advantage. That shut them down. Zone C lost. zone. By a team that fights together, stays together. Zone A captured. 5 minutes remaining. Your enemy has a power play. That shuts him down. I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. Rise, it's lost, and fight again. Zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting. You'll get it. Control. Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone A captured. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. has advantage. Double down. A fire team that fights together stays together. You have zone advantage. One after another. Zone B lost. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. They have advantage.
It's a one with a grenade launcher. This guy over here. It's two grenade launcher. There's one more bullet. Okay. Don't have to worry about heavy anymore. Oh, that might as well be the same thing. Pretty sure I punched him into my head.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Double down. Zone A lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Shut the enemy down. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. enemy has a power play. Zone C captured. Three minutes remaining. Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Nice shot.
Zone C captured.
Wasn't shooting his body, I was breaking the barricade so I could walk into the special.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. One minute left. Enemy has advantage. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Zone A captured. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Seconds. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Rise from this loss and fight again. Rumble. Leave none standing. Oh, look what you have.
No knockout lunge. Yikes. It's not even what I was trying to load into, man.
out a fight.
As my camp.
Defeat comes for us all. You may be defeated, but you must never surrender.
Why is a rumble in the middle?
Control. Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones. Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured. Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone C lost. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Double down. Together as one. I love it. Triple down. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Remain. A strong start. Fight on.
It's unfortunate. I'm timing it well enough.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. You have advantage. Your victory gives the city hope. Guardians. Control. I know you can fight, but can you hold territory? Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone A captured.
It's a bad side.
Enemy claimed Zone B. They have advantage. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Nearly there. Fight on and claim victory. Victory well executed. Impressive. You could give the Redjacks a lesson in territory control.
This is kind of rough. Hi. It's alright. Nice. No noodle. I was about to start doing the Beyond Light campaign, if you want to do that. Have you not bought anything on PC? That's like the most recent thing. And that's gonna get like wait, what the fuck? Your prophecy. That's an upgrade, I think. Your prophecy your prophecy is like two things combined. That's an upgrade, so that's if you already had your prophecy and you wanted to upgrade it to um it's like the like a deluxe edition basically. So normally it costs $60 to upgrade to. Um yeah, this like DLC, the whole pre-order and stuff is like pretty fucking expensive. Like it was over $100 to buy like in the entire year. The Year of Prophecy is basically like everything that happened after Final Shape, which was like quote unquote the true ending of the game, whatever. Um, so this is like the story arc after the prophecy of us killing the shit fuck that took all of our planets away, like happen. Yeah, everything. But if you look at so like go to like Beyond Light for example, and if you look at that and then you put it in your cart, it'll give you the option to buy something called the Legacy Collection. But there's you can either just like wait until June 9th where everything's gonna get like a permanent markdown and everything will be basically in like a Legacy Collection bundle, or um if you go to like G2A, this is what I had planned to do. You go to like g2a.com and then you type Destiny to just doing it on my phone because I don't remember exactly. So it's a like legacy collection, right? Yeah, $10.57. You want to make sure, yeah, yeah. The Yeah, that's pretty insane. But yeah, you want to make sure that it's a Steam key, like it actually says like underneath the name it says the platform and then it says key and it says global. Because if it's not a key, then it'll be like a Steam account. So, and the way that like Steam family sharing works, like DLCs for like Destiny, it's like game to game different. So it's like it's not shared. Um, so even though Frost has like all the DLCs on PC, like I can't utilize them. I have to get them myself. But yeah, the Legacy Collection, that would get you everything except for Edge of Fate and Renegades. And then I see like a Year of Prophecy Ultimate Edition that's like $37. Yeah, instead of almost 120. And honestly, the Steam Key stuff, it's probably still gonna be cheaper just to do that than to actually get it once they do mark everything down. Because like best case scenario, when they consolidate everything, they mark it off like 50% or something like that. Yeah, the account thing like really sketches me out because I feel like the accounts are like stolen. Yeah, it's both. That's Renegades and Edge of Fate, so you don't have to buy them separately. And then that one was like the Ultimate Edition, so it comes with like No Land Beyond, any of the stuff that's like quote unquote pre-order. Yeah, like these keys and stuff, they're so cheap. It's like even if they decided to like go and check the integrity of everything and like check like, oh, this key was stolen. It's like, oh no, I wasted $30. I'll just buy it again. Like you could just go buy another key and it'd still be cheaper than actually buying the thing. I remember when he sent me the PC and everything, one of the games I showed interest in because I had just forgotten about it for a really long time was Titanfall 2, and he got me a key for it for like fucking $5. And it's like, it's I think games were like $50, $60 at that time. Yeah, something like that. But people actually still play it. Like I've seen it peak at like 2K players. Like you usually don't wait more than honestly, sometimes you wait longer to get into Crucible matches in Destiny because people are playing all these different things, not just Crucible. But yeah, when everything most recently like went on sale, um like every single thing went on sale for Bungie. I went and to that other PC account that I'm gonna be switching back to that's like linked to my account, and I bought everything except for Year of Prophecy. So I'll once my cross save lockout is over, then I'll just go and probably buy a key for Year of Prophecy. Because just go to Steam and mm, go to Steam and then in the top bar where it says games, click on the games thing and redeem Steam wallet code, I think. Or a product. Activate a product. and you haven't. And then yeah, if you wanted to, we could just like I want to knock out Beyond Light. It shouldn't take more than like maybe 2 hours or something. Um, and then we could just do the stuff that you miss. Like we could do Lightfall, and then yeah, it was like Witch Queen, Lightfall, Final Shape, Edge of Fate. So yeah. I know you did that. Um, but like light Lightfall is important. That's the next thing, like chronologically. Um, and that's gonna give you the Strand subclass, which Strand Titan is like very, very strong. Like Strand Titan is so good that it's actually still worth using in PvE instead of Prismatic because Prismatic doesn't have some of the things that just makes the subclass like special. Like that's how good it is. Whereas like with like Warlock, you just play Prismatic because the stuff that you like matters really from the subclass. Like you can use the super, the melee, one of the grenades that you would use anyway. So it's like all of the stuff that you would probably already be using on the subclass you have access to. So there's like you could play strands if you really wanted to, but it's not like you might be able to get more mileage out of the strand itself, but it makes it more like universal. Yeah, so there's three lightness subclasses and then two darkness subclasses. So it's a mix between solar, arc, void, strands, and stasis. It's yeah, yeah, yeah. It focuses on like some damage over time, um, like reducing the enemy damage output. Like there's some abilities that apply like Sever, which think of it kind of like a Thorn tick, but it makes them so that they literally do less damage to you. Different things to suspend enemies. Um, like the Titan, it has a aspect where you can put your barricade and then it sends out a line across the floor. And once it connects with them, it suspends them up in the air. And then you can like kill them, and if you kill enemies that are affected by strand or with a strand ability, it'll like create a tangle, which is this ball that you can pick up and throw at enemies that does a bunch of AoE damage. There was a build, there's like the exotic where you use your Titan wall and it shoots out like a beam of fire at them, and you would like suspend them, it would hit them with that and they would just kill them. I can't remember. I think it was like Capri's Horn maybe, where you use your barricade, it shoots out a solar wave at them that goes forward once and then back and then forward again. So it basically hits them two separate times and it takes out about half their health each like wave that hits them. And then it'll just create a fucking sunspot that you can go stand in. Yeah, it creates a sunspot. Um, And then the other thing is like getting kills with solar weapons recharges your barricade faster. So like you could pop that shit, kill somebody, stand in the sunspot, trigger like, health regen and ability regen, kill someone with the solar weapon, then like turn around and do it immediately again. they've changed just. I know that they even since I stopped playing, they reworked just a ton of exotics that have either completely different functionality now or like they just essentially like made them better. Like there's the one they're called Mark 44 stand-asides where you just sprint when you have shoulder charge active and it would give you like an overshield. But now there's an aspect um Arc where when you like sprint at like full HP or something, it just puts like a shield in front of your face. That's actually a lot stronger. Like if you shoot them, try to shoot them in the head with the sniper, they won't die. Like it'll just eat your bullet pretty much. But it makes it so that they gain like bolt charge stacks when they sprint, and they get like increased weapon ready speed. And if they're amplified, it creates an energizing field behind you that grants allies close to you a big speed boost. So it basically gives them other like your teammates amplified. So it went from being kind of like a meh like meme thing to actually sounds kind of good. Yeah. What the fuck is this? There's this like rocket launcher that I'm looking at. It's an exotic rocket launcher that it's like has a charge time. Press and hold to charge, release to fire. It has a charge time of 5,000. So 5,000 milliseconds. And it has liquid coils. The charge speed of this weapon's next shot slowly increases over time. Anticipation builds more quickly as you deal more damage with other weapons. It charges a projectile that has a delayed solar payload. But looks like it's a strand rocket launcher. So I guess you use like other weapons first, and then it just makes it like charge a lot faster. Has 121 velocity. Usually stats cap out at 100. What the fuck? Is this like a fucking railgun, like rocket launcher? If you go to the tower and you look in between where Rahul is and like Banshee, there's this thing. It's called a like special delivery terminal. It's gonna give you a bunch of stuff based off of like what you just bought. So that's where you'll see like Noah and Beyond and a bunch of other stuff. There's this auto rifle that you get from kind of just gives it to you for free now with all the pre-order stuff, but um there was what is that? It's called I still haven't like picked it up because I don't really care that much. I think it's one of like the unknown things in my thing, but it's an auto rifle that kind of like builds up stacks, and after you hit a certain amount of shots, it does like a little like just random like tracking rocket shot that comes out of it. And then after you get a rocket shot to like land on an enemy, it loads a grenade launcher shot in its like secondary fire mode. So you pretty much build up like 3 stacks and then you can switch to the other mode, and it's basically a primary ammo like grenade launcher. And I think with like the catalyst or something, um, like killing enemies with that, it can make like tangles. It has a lot of like synergy with the like strand subclass. I don't know. I can't remember the name of it. I use it quite a bit in like PPE, and then they nerfed it because it was like overpowered. And then I don't know. I usually like to. I just kind of like to use whatever I like to use. Yeah. When I start playing again, I couldn't even really remember like what I did use. Like looking at my like pre-saved builds in Dim, like what the fuck was like what was the plan here? Like equipping them to see what the deal was. Okay. Did you find that like little archive thing I was talking about? So many fucking people in the tower. Belle Delphine's bathwater. Wow. Remember there was a sound clip of this one guy from a Discord I was in where he just make all sorts of jokes all the time. And he talked in like a Discord mod voice and said, I don't want your bathwater unless you have a yeast infection. Yeah. And people actually drank it and got sick. It's crazy you're allowed to like sell shit like that, but poop? No, no poop. Yeah, but poop is a biohazard, but fucking water that you soaked in, perfectly fine. That pulse rifle from Banshee is pretty good too. I know I didn't really say anything about it yesterday, but has stats for all and one for all, which both proc in the exact same way. So you just get a bunch of extra stability, reload, range, handling, just for shooting 3 different enemies, and a damage buff that's like bigger than kill clip without actually needing to kill anything. No, yeah, they ended up making these like things that are like dungeon keys.
Don't hold back on them.
I don't know if those things are being consolidated into the like weapon pack thing, but or the pack that we're gonna be able to look at or whatever. But currently there's only like 3 different dungeon keys for Witch Queen, Lightfall, and Final Shape. And when you buy all 3 of them at the same time, it's like 4,500 silver. So I'm assuming if they aren't bundled in, they're just gonna be they're just gonna, like, the price is probably gonna be cut in half or something. Like, it'll only be like 3,000 or something. Because you get 2 dungeons that are, you know, super replayable. Yeah, it's so that you're paying for access to the dungeons. Yeah, so between those 3 keys, there's 6 different dungeons. Yeah, they just, you know, they stopped the whole like annual pass thing that they used to do and turned it into like battle passes. And then, you know, you had like the ultimate versions of DLCs so that you get the 4 seasons at like a slightly discounted rate. But then they started like separating out some of the stuff. But so it's like you buy DLCs to get like raids and stuff and campaigns, and then you buy dungeon things separately. And in terms of PvE, I think like dungeons and raids are pretty much the best content that there is. I don't know where that gun went. I guess I did claim it, but I didn't see it in my collection. Quicksilver Storm. Once you get the catalyst, it makes it strand. Landing multiple hits turns next shot into a homing micro missile. And then landing multiple shots loads a grenade. Or multiple missile tracer loads a grenade. Long reload to switch to grenade launcher mode. And then when you get the catalyst, it turns it from a kinetic weapon to a strand weapon. And then gives it synergy with tangles and all that sort of shit. I'm so excited for the portal to fucking die, dude. I fucking hate the portal so much. It's like, I'll be trying to do something that has absolutely nothing to do with the portal, and it's like, okay, I have to press M to open the map. Then I need to make sure, like, right now I'm in the tower, so I'm on an actual map, so it pulls up world, which is like in the tower, but if I wasn't and I was in portal, then I would have to click on the world, then press S or like left click on destinations to go to that, then pick the specific planet, and it's just like extra steps for why. You like only use the director for just like when you are literally trying to go to a planet. Like you can use it for like the legend tab, and you would use it to go and find where a dungeon or a raid is, like on the actual planet. So dungeons, raids, and then like the legend tab that has like some of the dungeons are on there, like 3 raids, 3 exotic missions, and then up in the top right there's like the whole timeline thing. And ever since like Edge of Fate didn't bring a new planet, not to the director anyway. It brought a new planet that you interact with through this like the timeline corner menu. So you actually go all the way over there and you like click on it to go to it. And then Renegades is inside of the portal. I guess so is Edge of Fate, but so yeah, those 2 things are inside the portal. So they'll probably just stay in the timeline thing afterwards.
I've seen terrible things born.
Fuck you, stranger.
That's another one.
Fuck you, stranger.
I've tracked Barracks' distress signal beyond the ridge. We'd better hurry. So Barracks traded the prison of elders for this. I guess if I could make another Fleet 6, I'd hide on a desolate moon myself. We're close to the origin point of Barracks' distress signal. Those fallen patrols are right where we're going. The campsite. They must be at the Barracks too. Let's hurry.
Someone's been staying here. There's traces of darkness energy.
Yeah, that gun is pretty sick. Yeah, it's really good. I think one of the cool things is you can like build up the stacks for it on immune enemies. So during like boss's immune phase, you can like prepare it. Also like a Titan exotic where you like use a class ability and it shoots out, well yeah, you could use that, but it's from Final Shape, and it like you build stacks by using like explosive type weapons, like getting hits or kills, and then when you use your class ability it releases all of those things, and then it makes like rockets and stuff, like payload oriented weapons like deal significantly increased damage. It might work for Grand Overture, I'm not entirely sure,
It's close. I feel it.
but I think it gives like a buff to people in your general vicinity. Let's see, weapon precision hits or final blows will have a chance to load kinetic exodus micro missile. Activating your class ability fires loaded exodus micro missiles. Damaging targets with your micro missiles temporarily increases damage of your other micro missiles and rocket launchers. So I guess it's for any micro missile weapon or rocket launcher. I think I use it a lot with just like a rocket sidearm, an SMG, and Galhorn.
That's where Barracks' signal is coming from.
Are you ready for his insect-like chattering for the next like 2 hours?
Have more chatter on the fallen Karn.
I'm fucking weird.
It will be done, Terrascal. See?
Not so fast. We heard your message. Darkness walks among us. What do you mean?
There is no time. They are coming. Varix asks for your protection once more. I will take shelter.
I wish you could play catch.
See, and Varix will reveal.
Yeah, if you play whatever it's called, like Solar Titan, yeah, you can throw it back and forth.
That's the last of them.
Success, Savior. Varix is truly grateful.
Then prove it. We expect answers.
Come to Varix and you will have them. But know that our work here has only just begun.
Barracks. What the fuck? Insect like chattering my ass.
You do not trust Varix, yes?
Europa
But leave
from
your
Beyond Light.
trust, your blade.
Yeah. There's a taken chess piece in a reverse right now. Yeah. It's in like the bottom page thing. They made like the whole armor set at some point, so eventually it'll all like fully release.
Varix, the power Aramis used to trap you. Was that?
Darkness. Yes, we call it stasis. Power given by the pyramid in opposition to your light, Guardian. It led Aramis astray. Europa was to be a haven for every one of my people, the Elixni. But stasis corrupted her. With it, she turns obsession into opportunity, working in haste to empower Elixni with the dark gift. If Aramis is not stopped, she will build an army capable of snuffing out the light once and for all.
And I just still haven't fucking loaded in because the game hates me.
This is what remains of Eventide. Clovis Bray's European colony, built to house those who came to build Exo, and to become them.
Until we arrived, much has Aramis uncovered. All has proven beyond dangerous.
Then we'll just have to take it away from her.
Just gonna like, change character. I think part of it is my drives are just super duper full. These like my drives are super full, and like I don't know how old my drives are. No, like my storage devices are old. And since they're old and they're not like modern M.2s, there's no real point in checking for any firmware updates, like firmware or software updates for my drives. You'd only really do that if you notice like either they're very slow all of the time, or you're like crashing a lot and stuff. I knew one guy, he had like a PC that cost like $5,000, couldn't figure out why he's crashing all the time. And it's literally just because he needed to update the software or firmware on his M.2s. Because he, instead of like learning how to build the computer himself and kind of like understands it better, like being able to understand how certain things work and get a better grasp of troubleshooting and stuff, he just had someone else build it for him, and then anytime he has issues with it, he doesn't like take it somewhere, he just has his friend that built the PC like troubleshoot it. You basically take like a list of the stuff that could go wrong, and then you go in order of like what is worse than something else. So it's like this thing is most likely to have the biggest impact, and then you just go down that list of all of those different things until the problem goes away. And if it doesn't, then you know it's something else that wasn't on your list. Drivers usually cause a lot of issues, so they're a decent starting place.
The energy I felt earlier. Must have been Aramis using stasis. Darkness trail Aramis left behind leads right through that door, but it's locked.
With stasis, yes, you will not be able to break through.
This campaign was like a breath of fresh air after doing so many campaigns on like legend difficulty.
Aramis is close. She's ours now.
People didn't like infinite movement ability with no cooldown in PvP. Yeah. What I usually do is run Brawler on I think so. I used to run Brawler a lot on my like class item. So if I like shoulder charge into an area, like defensively, or for a specific angle that I wanted, I could like put my barricade and then it would give me the rest of it back, like right away. So then I could like sprint into the wall and use it again, evasively. Yeah, I don't know when, but like objective markers are super trashy now. Yeah, but they worked the majority of the time. So but that was closed before, and then I opened for literally no reason. Yeah, it's some sort of cutscene that I can't skip.
For centuries we have been bound.
I just spam escape and like spacebar and hope for the best.
I can feel it.
Must get out now.
Oh no. What shit? Ah. Makes sense that they made it so you can't do that.
We actually have darkness. The Fallen. This is really bad. Get here. To the left. There. Across the gap. Go.
This build is so simple, it was so cool. So they like add 3.0 like take to arc and solar. So fragment and aspect and all that. And you get like roaring flames, which you just get solar ability kills, and it gives you stacking damage to your solar abilities. And then you use the Worm God Caress, which you get melee kills, and it gives you a stacking melee damage. And you put those two things together simultaneously, and you just like run around one-shotting everything. Like even like mini bosses and stuff. Like when you have like max stacks, you'll kill them in like maybe 3 or 4. Like something that you would have to dump like, I don't know, like 10 grenade launcher, like heavy grenade launcher shots into.
Believed Aramis wished to create a new life for the MnK, but these dark powers have poisoned her mind.
Wow.
And so I fled from her. For this, she calls me betrayer. There are other.
No, they're gonna be stupid. Nar. Oh, yeah, you're fire team leader now. Hello.
Europa is no longer the haven I hoped it would be.
I woke up. I'm alive. I don't know if that's good or bad. You fi-
Must play savior. A secret communication
Woo. I
would
guess
allow
it's
us
good.
to reach out.
Barracks, we're ready. Where is the first relay?
Barracks thanks you.
Wow, no item? Yeah, they're like high value targets. I know at one point I would like farm them on repeat. And they're like normal ones, so if you like completely leave the area, they'll and come back, they'll still be alive. Yeah. So you would like wait for bricks to spawn, then you try to kill them. I think you could kill them like 3, 4 times at the very most. And then you would just wait for them to the next one to spawn so that you could do it again. Can you put it down?
How is going, Barracks?
Good. 2 more.
Okay, Barracks, that's 2. Did you hear that? Sounded like voices.
And now we're supposed to do it over here.
The ones who spoke through me.
Must hurry then. There's one more relay.
Oh.
Oh no, it's them. They're
Mhm.
here. They're beckoning us.
Did it slay you? Yeah. So it'll stasis turret that freezes you, and then if it hits you enough times, you get frozen.
Come to us. Salvation awaits.
And this is like the witness being a weird edgy cucklord.
The light leaves you thankless. Not nothing more than a soldier asked again and again to do its
I want to impregnate the traveler. Head ass.
with a gift to help you finally take control.
It's kind of hot. Travelessy. You wash it once a week. Uh, if I had a glass one, I would just do it every single day. Did you change your? Did you try different mouse feet with it?
I know. I owe you an explanation for all this. I once asked Guardians to destroy the Black Heart.
No. I'd probably try like a couple different glass mouse pads. Do you remember like what brand it was? Never heard of it. I like teleported away. I did. I have had to like run up and go interact with something, and then I teleported back to the middle spot because that's closer to the next objective.
I'm picking up a fallen transmission. It's Aramis.
Attention all pawns of the once great machine. Did you know that before it doomed your kind, it did the same to mine? You are not special, just the plaything of a so-called god who would sooner see your life end than its own.
Just like following waypoints and stuff. I was looking at the mousepad stuff that you're talking about. Yeah. It's a proprietary coding that they have. I would just probably get like a matte color one or something like that. Like no design. But I've never heard of this company, and I would like, for me, like when I go about thinking about getting something, I want to go with like a reputable brand that's just like established and stuff. Like let's say for example that I really like Pulsar or something like that. Like I would, and I like the quality and their reputation, all that sort of stuff. I would go out of my way to buy Pulsar peripherals just because I have some sort of like, you know, expectation. But obviously there's no harm in, you know, trying stuff out, especially when they have various like return policies and stuff. If you don't like stuff, that's one of the nice things about living in the US. No. Yeah. They're usually like 4 or 5 millimeters thick for like the thicker ones. Yeah. The ones that are like really expensive are just glass ones. And I know some like the Logitech ones are kind of expensive. They have this thing that goes back behind where the sensor is, and it's called, unlike the newer ones, it's called like Power Play or something like that. And you use the Logitech specific mouse pad, and anytime your mouse is in contact with the mouse pad, it is continuously charging the mouse. So not lithium. Maybe on like older stuff, but it's not really an issue for lithium batteries. They, once they're kind of full, it like stops it stops like the way that lithium works is it's a certain amount of like molecules that can be in there. So once all the molecules that can fit are in there, like it can't just decide like I'm gonna fit more. And the molecules, when they're charged and all that stuff, they expand. So that's why, like, say charging your phone to like 75% is like really fast, but that like last 25% is relatively slow. Like that's the reason why there's less place for those charged like lithium ions to go. So the way I understand it anyway. But yeah, like when it's like kind of charged or mostly charged, it kind of just stops allowing electricity to pass into the battery. It's letting a little bit discharge and then just keeping it at full all the time. And that's really good because the thing that actually kills lithium ion batteries is them being depleted significantly and then being charged all the way back up. Like, it would be better for you to be on your phone with it charged all the time than letting it go down to like 50%, then charging it 50%, charge it, because that's causing it to decompress and then expand over and over and over and over. That's why people, after they have phones for, let's say, like 2, 3, 4 years, they have like issues with like their battery basically like ballooning and in some cases exploding. And I know, at least with like Apple phones, when you have like a schedule, and you charge it while you're sleeping, if you like wake up or you don't actually decide to go to sleep, it'll actually tell you once your phone gets to about 85%, it says it'll finish charging by this specific amount of time, because it basically is just idling and like keeping it in a, like, it's not charging it, but it is sort of, it's kind of like paused, like waiting for it to get closer to when you're actually going to be awake. And that's more or less the type of technology that they use. It's like, it's still plugged in, but it's not actually delivering power anymore. Not like the old, like, when everyone used like USBs, like USB-A. Or, what is it? Yeah, just like the micro USBs and stuff. I mean, it probably is. Yeah, it's probably something, it probably is something inside of the actual software. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I've had my phone for probably like 6 years now, and the battery's only really degraded by like maybe 15%. And it's like, I know it loses charge a little bit faster. It'll die in a couple hours. If I'm on it too much, I could just, instead of buying a new phone, because there's no actual issue with the phone itself, it's literally just battery, I could just go take it somewhere, pay for a replacement battery, and get it replaced. I guess I was just supposed to kill stuff here, but I like ran away. Wants me to like prove that I like deserve stasis or something. Hey, you should be glad that you weren't here during like when stasis was like really crazy. So there's like this, there's like a strat with like triple stasis Titan where you would just have like infinite ability regen, and they would just put up like all of this shit in the way to where you basically, you couldn't fight them. Like, it was against the rules. You had to use something like fucking Cerberus to be able to like break it. Yeah, so them breaking abilities would build into like other people getting their abilities back. They just kind of have like infinite uptime on the barricade wall, and then there was like a thing where you would like slide in melee, and it would consume your melee charge and then make some like diagonal like stasis crystal. And then they would like break that to get their grenade back, and there was also something where it's like picking up stasis crystals and shit would give you like a rhyme overshield. So they'd all have fucking overshields and like infinite ability. And they would just like close themselves inside of like around like a zone in trials, and they would just cap every round. Like they wouldn't even kill you if they didn't have to. It's like I win, get fucked. Yeah. Yeah. It was like the initial not AIDS version. That's honestly probably like the worst meta I've ever endured in this game.
Can it be? I can smell that poisoned power on you. Does corruption spread so quickly? Or do you hope to fight Aramis?
Hello.
Cabal. Graceless, ugly creatures. They answer every question with war.
And that's how I stopped being friends with those people. That's crazy. That's kind of hot. Did you get bricked up?
House Judgment is dead, but Varix still stands.
That's pretty based. It's almost like this was all supposed to happen. So I was trying to like look,
The
like
spider
high-end
eats
gaming mouse
all
pads,
the
and
seeds
I saw like a subreddit
and keeps
where they're
the
talking about mouse pads. I didn't even like read or click on it. He just said, just use Artisan, trust me, bro. Just they use science. It's kind of funny. I'm on the global store and it still just shows the price of it in yen and then says approximately $60. So yeah, for this one I'm looking at, it's a Ninja FX Key 83. It's a double XL one, so it's gonna be for like a ton of horizontal, like probably 30 inches or so. And then I would assume like um 15, 16 inches in depth. Um, that's kind of what I expect for double XL ones. And then it's like a medium softness, or the base type is like mid. They have extra soft, soft, and mid, but I feel like I would probably want like a medium, uh, like texture, because it's like a
when will Petra come?
you have like low
The
surface speed where it's
lights
like a
will
very
come
coarse surface, then you have very
eventually.
smooth, and then somewhere in between. I feel like having it on mid would make you maybe a little bit more flexible, might help a little bit more. But yeah, I don't know, there's this like Ninja FX series, like whatever the hell that is. Yeah, and they probably play on like the extra soft one on like 400 DPI. It's actually for a lot of like AR players and stuff, in those sorts of games, a lot of times they play like a very, very low DPI. Like they'll play like 400 DPI and then they still won't play like a high sensitivity. Like they'll play like a medium sensitivity or even at like a low sensitivity. And they're out there fucking
Nature awaits the elixir.
destroying their
Grow now
destroying their
in
fucking
wisdom.
shoulders. They're just like, yeah, I want shoulder surgery in like 5 years. Don't mind me. That only really happens when you have like bad posture, because all those like professional players, they're playing like 10, 12 hours a day every single day for forever, like until they're not good anymore, like until the 18-year-old crackhead is better than him. And I've seen some people with controller have the best posture I've ever seen. They actually have like a proper chair and everything, and then what they do is they actually get like those like throw pillows, and they actually have a pillow sitting on their lap so that they maintain proper like arm and like abdomen stuff. Which makes a lot of sense. Like
Dark
for a long
beasts
time I played with my
operate
hands like
now
above my
in
desk, which was good for
structure.
posture, but it makes the sides in between your pinky, like the side of your palm, is like all in contact with the desk. So if you aren't playing like a FPS where you like, you die, you have time to kind of like move a little bit. Like say you're just playing PvE, you're constantly just doing stuff, doing stuff, doing stuff, doing stuff 24/7. Like eventually it ends up making your arms go numb, like your arms and your hands. Okay. Goodbye, cardboard. Yep.
do not remember the tune, only the words. The suns have set. The day
Yikes.
is done. The pink gives way to gray. Yes, that's right.
Yeah. You want your arms to actually be even with your desk so that you're not putting any like downward or upward pressure on your body. You're That's actually why once I start working, start saving money and stuff, I'm I'm probably gonna end up spending more money on peripherals than my PC. Like between just a desk and a chair, I'll probably spend more than most people will spend on a PC. I actually know someone that has the Herman Miller chair. They've had it pretty much since its release, and they have 12-year warranties. And if there's any issues with it where it needs to be serviced, they send a technician to your house.
Is telling.
Mm. The nice thing, like, you never have to worry about, like, oh, it's damaged, whatever. I have to send it in, and then they could fix it, but then it might get damaged in shipping again. Like, you never have to worry about anything like that ever happening. Um, and then there was this video I watched about 5 years ago. Video's like 6 years old now. I rewatched it recently when I was trying to get a better understanding of posture and aiming and some of the different things that kind of go into that because I was experiencing a lot of like discomfort and stuff, and that's actually why I stopped using armrests on my chair. I just have them flipped up all the time because the fact I was using armrests and I had like good posture on the left side, but my hand on the right side wasn't. I was having to essentially reach forward further to have it where I wanted on the mouse pad, so I was putting extra pressure on my shoulder, which causes issues and tension throughout your entire arm. And you can't aim very well when you are tense in the first place. So it was just, problem compounding on problem after problem just from something simple. And then the other thing is if I'm not wearing sleeves, um, my armrests are like leather material. So when you start to get like warmer, the amount of friction that it would create when I'm trying to like, pivot my arm, it would like essentially drag on that. So I couldn't like properly, like fluidly move my arm without resistance, which was causing a lot of issues as well. Where it would almost be like your aim is like stuttery because you can't like smoothly move it. Yeah. But in his thing, he was actually, I don't know if he was given or something, but there's a desk. I can't remember the exact name of it, but it is actually sold on the Herman Miller website, and it's a standing desk that can be adjusted by a little display that's on the front side of it, and you can raise it in increments of like millimeters, so that you can have the perfect desk to chair like height ratio for your body type. Um, And it's like a $1,500 desk, and that's without all the like bells and whistles on it. Yeah, I found another one. Secret Lab made one. It's about $1,000. That's probably the one that I'm gonna end up getting. And it has like a cable management tray on the back, so you can like make sure that absolutely nothing is actually like visible, and everything's nice and tidy. And then they also sell like monitor arms and stuff so that you can have the most amount of space on your desk. So you just attach it to the arms in the back. The arms are like $150 for like a single arm that only attaches to like one monitor. And they have ones that go all the way up to like 4 monitors, I think. It can hold 4 monitors in total, which is pretty insane. But then yeah, the other thing, he made a video, or that specific video, he had a chair like linked in the thing, and it makes the Herman Miller chair look cheap, like price-wise. Not necessarily, you know, what the chairs might offer or yeah, quality. Like it might have more features, but that doesn't mean it's like worse. But the chair he had linked is like $2,500. And it's like, it sounds like an obscene amount of money to spend on a chair, but say you work at home, you work in some sort of IT stuff, office work, whatever. You spend like 8 hours a day sitting for that, and then you take into account sitting for leisure time, whether it be watching movies or shows at your computer or playing games. Spending that amount of money and having a 12-year warranty, and then like actually properly taking care of your body while doing that saves you a lot more money than it does for getting back surgery, shoulder surgery, like any of those different surgeries. You know, if you get like your shoulder all fucked up, it could cost you $8,000 to $10,000 out of pocket for that surgery. On top of the fact that your shoulder is never going to be the same after that happens as well. So, you know, there's multiple things that go into it. I guess I just have to kill like 35 enemies here. It's for the quest line. Yeah, you already did it on your account. Yep. You're telling me. I couldn't initially get into the account, and then I thought I could make it so it's attached to the Steam account that I want to play, but that ends up not being the case. I have to wait 3 months because I made a mistake. It'll be like, I guess 3 months before July 9th. So June, May, like April. Yeah, April 9th. So yeah, it's about another like month and a half or so. Yeah, I mostly wait until I just like, keep playing, even though like any progress I make on this thing, this character account, doesn't really matter. It does give me time to like, become better and stuff, so the time isn't necessarily wasted, because I care more about, you know, like getting better and stuff like that than like getting loot and stuff. Yeah. It's cool, but like I could be fine, like, you know, using the same loot that I got before crafting even existed. Like I could just use, you know, duality and lost stringer for another 4,000 hours of playing. Like,
Are as greedy for power as she. Even now, they seize it.
alright, I have
Whatever
to
is
go back over this way to kill some mini boss. I noticed there's not as many quest steps to this like DLC as some of the newer ones. The newer ones have like extra 10 or 12 steps. And then you can do them on like legend difficulty, which makes the missions take longer as well. Basically, it's like how you would have the different difficulty levels of like Nightfalls and stuff. Like it's not Grandmaster difficulty. It's kind of like a step below that. You don't get the it's like legend difficulty instead of like Grandmaster. It's like kind of like how the exotic missions would have like a legend difficulty where it just take longer to kill enemies, you take more damage and stuff. But the benefit of doing them is you're guaranteed to get a copy of like with the most recent ones, like each class would have 2 exotics to pick from, and you would pick the one that you care more about, and that makes it like easier for you to start focusing for that specific like exotic through
These are the coordinates I picked up on the
like
radio.
exotic engram
Alex is
focusing.
patrolling this area.
It's like a new journey. Honestly, think this game has at least a couple more years, even with like lack of support. Especially if you have a couple friends to play with. Like, as long as you can queue Crucible matches without getting like air coded because you sat in queue for 5 minutes, and you have enough friends to do PvE with, like the game ends when you decide it ends. I'm sure a lot of the communities, like this one guy who like streams, makes content for the game. It's like they're gonna do something along the lines of like choosing a specific day out of the week to be like we're rating with viewers week or you know whatever. So I think it's Maddox, but I can't remember exactly. What were you gonna say? That's a good question. Bye-bye. Head in. Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I got distracted or something. He got that name from me. He's one of the people I met in Monster Hunter that I played with very consistently. Yeah, there was like some joke or something that he had the awareness of a cardboard box, and he ended up in games after the fact, and I guess with Discord he actually like changed his name on Discord to Cardboard Box. It's pretty funny. Like, inside joke. Did you hear, like, what had happened or whatever? He, like, joined a Discord when they were he was in a Discord, and he joined it on his, like, not his computer. And so there's, like, no noise gate and stuff. And they weren't in, like, a private chat, it was just a general one. It wasn't, like, a secluded, you know, like, we're doing this or we're doing that sort of thing. And they got mad because, like, his fan or something. And then one of the guys, like, was pissing on the mic and then blaming it on him. Yeah. So those are just the type of people you aren't actually friends with, and you just stop talking to them because they're garbage people. It's one thing if it's just a joke, but it's like when somebody's taking it to heart, it's like it's obviously not a joke anymore.
I admire your thirst for the fight. Come and find me.
Oh yeah, that stuff is really cool.
Her location to us. Looks like we.
I'm actually not fucking like bookmark the artisan web store so I can come back to it like later on. Try to find one that's like black, just like pure black. They're actually pretty expensive for cloth mouse pads. They're like, I don't know, maybe like 20-30% more expensive than most. And then they even have a mousepad guide section. The low speed surfaces, best used for low sensitivity for tactical shooters. That's why I said I was probably gonna go with like a medium surface. And that explains the different ones too. Like there's one that's called like Hien or something. It has like a rough knit pattern. And then like the Key 83 uses a hexagon pattern weave so that you have a smoother glide in all the directions. This is really cool. Then they have a smooth fabric one for really high speed, and then they have a like transparent glass one. It's like glass beads that are coated. That's so sick. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the actual. Yeah, for the most part, like when you clean it, it should return to essentially being new. Yeah. I mean, the only way that would happen is if you, like, if it's getting nicked with, like, sharp objects and stuff. It was like a banner that was over here that I didn't see. I just assumed it was back over there. Yeah, it looks like I would just get like a soft mouse pad that has like moderately soft firmness. Yeah, I'd probably get like the Ninja FX Key 83 with there's extra soft, soft, and mid soft, or like mid. So yeah, I think you just get like mid, like mid double XL. Maybe I get not that, but just normal soft, because there's like soft and then extra soft. Yeah, I would get soft and then like this specific line, the Key 83. But
I think you are built with machine weakness, god dependence. You flee from
of
battles
course the soft one is like sold out in all sizes.
my time.
I wonder why.
What did Phylax mean by god dependence? The traveler? I don't feel dependent on or limited by the traveler. I feel close to the traveler, protected. Or I did.
Big thing is like here's a reason I don't really like buying stuff from like Amazon stuff. Companies are so good at making like replicas and fakes of stuff that it's just, even if I could get it $10-15 cheaper or something like that, I'd rather just not deal with, like I would rather have it like stolen and shipping rather than, you know, having something like that, even if it's like nearly identical and they're extremely comparable in quality, it's not the real thing. It's not from the manufacturer.
What drives you, machine?
It doesn't matter if it's like, you know,
Fight for
identical. It's
power.
because you have no way of actually knowing that it is identical, or, you know, unless you're some fucking like mousepad expert, you could actually tell in some sort of way. It's just something extra that I don't want to have to deal with. There's all sorts of studies and stuff, like especially when you're buying stuff from that's not fulfilled from the original manufacturer, like through Amazon. Like the amount of like fake like products that people have, it's actually insane, and they have absolutely no idea. You don't buy important stuff. Like you buy it for like the convenience aspect, and then you get something else later on. But I'm sure there's even people that have like super clone items and stuff. They order something and then they return the fake. So it's like you're never safe. That's so scummy. So that ends up fucking over another consumer.
I've never seen the Fallen's military force is so
Like, I get it,
organized.
like, hating corporations and stuff and wanting to stick it to them, but a lot of times you're just fucking over normal people.
Aramis powerful forged and armed.
It was supposed to be made in Japan. Why is it made in China? I don't know. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Worst feeling in Destiny is throwing your hammer off the map.
My blade.
Hammer, big hammer. Bonk, bonk, bonk. These enemies are kind of weak. Yeah, once we do like the next campaign, like after this, like you'll be able to see more. Cause I'm gonna do it on. We might as well just do everything on like legend difficulty. You get the, it gives you the ability to really decide like, do I actually like this exotic? Because you'll be able to get it sooner. Rather than, wasting an exotic engram being like, I don't fucking like this shit. This is terrible. So one exotic I want to get my hands on at some point. It's a exotic arms, and it fucking it lets you do some like Thor shit with your hammer, where you can like summon it back to yourself. She's like, I got hit so hard I couldn't think of how to spawn ads. And new super. Yeah, you chuck like 3 axes wherever you want, and then afterward you get to fucking run up to them, pick them up, and then you can use them as melee weapons or spread them like Black Talon. And they throwing it like Black Talon like one-shots people and other supers. The only thing that's like, I guess, unfortunate about it to some extent is it's kind of like Blade Barrage, but you stay up in the air for like a relatively long time. So I think we have to pick something up to freaking. Wow, we need stasis. Bonk. We're so good. Tita stasis teases. I think Solar 3.0, it came out with like when Stranded. So there's this I don't have all the stuff yet, but if you inspect me, I just put this aspect on called Consecration. You can just like read it. There's an exotic that you can get called Pyrogale that basically makes like these like fire tornadoes spawn when you do it. And then it has like good synergy with like sunspots and all that shit. It also makes Burning Maul a single use super. Kind of like Celestial Nighthawk Golden Gun. It's gloves. They're called Pyrogale Gauntlet. I need to get them on this character. It's like my favorite thing to use. Alright, so I can show you what it looks like. You basically slide, and then you press the melee button to start it, and then you press it again to do the second slam. And then when you do that, it causes there's this thing called Scorch Stack, and when it gets to 100, it basically does an ignition, which is like a super big explosion that can like AoE kill multiple enemies. I've actually been one shot like 3 or 4 times in the last couple of days by people using Consecration and PvP. The one dude, I even tried to like slide past him and kind of get behind him to an extent, but like I guess it still counted as hitting me. I just fucking died.
To destroy the light with an army of darkness. She and her followers make those selfish choices moment to moment.
But yeah, what's up, Pyrogale? I think
Places a spotlight
it's
on our desires as it once did me.
because it's doing all the sunspots and it's killing so many enemies. It's kind of easier to just kind of sit in your sunspot and like get it back really fast.
Darkness is no more than a tool with which we do so.
Whereas with other stuff where you have to like maintain stacks, it might be a little bit harder to like maintain the high stacks and then get it back while still having high stacks. So it might do a little bit less damage than if you use like the gloves I'm using right now, but you can use it so much more frequently. I did it, I interacted with a thingy.
And now look at her. I'd never forgive myself if the same happened to you.
Oh dude, I can't wait to have to like fucking unlock the aspects and stuff. I remember when they did that originally, they time-gated the hell out of it. It took like over a month to actually have stasis all the way. Like, oh yeah, you can get like 1 thing or 2 things per week, like 2 fragments. Yeah, we're already on like step 14. That's like 14 out of 34. And like a good amount of it is just gonna be like filler and stuff. So, I think I didn't mean it as a bad thing. I think we're making like pretty decent time. Yeah, it's been a while, so these things are just kind of weird to do in general. And when you don't both have delay points, like it's harder. Yeah, I want to get fucking No Time to Explain too, because you can't really get Messenger anymore. So yeah, I'd assume you have Messenger and No Time. It's a Trials Pulse. Sheesh. And better time to kill / like further like range after getting a kill, so. That's really, really good. Yeah, that's from King's Fall. Yeah, I use like a demo as a storm roll in PvP. It was just really consistent because like headshot to body shot ratio was like forgiving. Like bygones. Doesn't necessarily like fry anyone, but it's very consistent. So as soon as they make a slight mistake, like you pretty much win every single time. Because it's cool.
I have seen what power has done to Aramis, but perhaps you are different. Perhaps there is hope. Praxis. He is the
Do you remember
genetic
Egrudge?
behind Aramis's technology.
I
He
couldn't remember when
power
it came out. Yeah. The nicest thing about being on PC is actually having over 100 frames in PV, or like close enough to it to where you don't really notice. Like even once PS5 had like, you know, the upgrades and stuff for 120 hertz in PvP, it just, when you would play PvE, it just looks so bad. Yeah. It's only really worth having if you want to play like games that are exclusive to PlayStation. It's like if you want to play Bloodborne or you want to play trying to think of its name. It's Gran Turismo. Yeah, yeah, like any of that stuff.
We've got Fallen converging on a crux of darkness. Get ready. They seem to have upgraded quite a bit.
I was here to like kill Vex. It died.
This conflux, Praxis built it himself. It's a little hacky. Cover me and I'll see what I can find out.
met Praxis in prison, yes? Each day they spoke through the walls of their cells.
That could be something fun we do later on.
Of a new world.
I haven't done the outbreak mission yet.
From the splinters. Be careful, friend.
It's also craftable now.
And Aramis will no longer be able to empower her followers with darkness.
You get to choose the perks and stuff. Like you can run any barrel, any mag. I think for where it says like outlaw, I think there's like 4 different things. So you might be able to get something like rapid hit instead of outlaw. Yeah, a lot of like the exotic missions and stuff. Like the first one you get is like a frame, and you like pull the core out of it, and it lets you craft it, and then you do more stuff inside of the mission, which allows you to like level up the intrinsic trait, which allows you to customize it however you want. Like it still has its like core identity, it's just like a whisper is craftable now as well. Um, it already has triple tap, but better. But you can put field prep on it so that it has like increased reserves. Yeah, now they made it so you can spend materials to level up the weapon 1 level.
I must keep this from Aramis.
So it's not as like
The data must be clean.
bad, I guess. Like using weapon that you don't necessarily want to use right now just because you want to like level it up. It's just like glimmer enhancement cores. So that type of grenade launcher is like relatively new. They're kind of cool. Well, it does like AoE that kind of lingers. The grenade launcher. It's kind of like Ward Cliffy, but like Wither Horde. Yeah, sorta. You can get heal clip and incandescent too. Incandescent is basically like Dragonfly, but it doesn't require a headshot, and it applies scorch stacks to enemies. So you can use a combination of incandescent and solar abilities to cause like ignitions. It doesn't really matter, like whichever you want. I mean, it's really easy to get 100 velocity and 100 blast radius on it. So you probably want one that gives like maybe reload speed if you don't really care about having like max velocity. It's like you have to hit a certain amount of shots for it to shoot a micro missile or something. Yeah, it's like maybe it's like headshots give a higher amount of chance, but you basically just hit them. And then once it like hits them with the micro missile, it loads a grenade launcher. So you kind of like load all three and then like swap and then like add clear with the grenade launcher and then like swap back. Yeah, I'd imagine that it's gonna like one shot most enemies here. And it gets like even stronger with the catalyst, so once we do like the Lightfall content and stuff, we'll be able to figure out how to get all of that stuff. I don't remember how to do a lot of this stuff, because it's been over 3 years, and yeah, you do it once and then it's not an exotic mission or something like super memorable, like, you know, doing quests and stuff. Yeah. Noob tube name palm launcher. I like the B2 bomber. Oh yeah, yeah. Jack, you're not gonna say anything? This is where we convince Jack to play Destiny 2. Why? Some of the best games that exist. You only played 3 expansions. Yeah, I don't think, did you play Lightfall? Or not Lightfall, uh, did you play Final Shape? I don't know about that. There's some like pretty cool things, like Pantheon. So we get to do some of like the raids from the beginning, like before they got removed. Get to do Callus again. But I got a handful of the people that we used to play with are going to be playing again. So thought maybe, even if it's not like your favorite game ever, you can do it for, I don't know, nostalgia or something. I was just getting to hang out and play this game for a little bit until, I mean, I would imagine everyone's gonna kind of stop playing within a couple months or so, but the Star Wars expansion was pretty cool. Just use protection.
Looking at her Vanguard report, I can see how Aramis would be a fierce opponent. But from what we've seen,
Guardian, I don't even know where to begin. But that's not why I came here. The Vanguard has been watching Eris.
I saw like they
Clearly
did some sort of
discovered
like
Eris's plans.
poll or
Vanguard
community
scouts
thread
she's fled to the Cosmos.
where like
Perhaps to loot
a couple
the
100,000 people voted on like what
Her plan
the
is unclear,
best game of
but I
all
believe
time
she's
is,
getting desperate.
and Ghost of Tsushima was actually in like the top 10,
Find
I
out
think.
what her next move is. And the Guardian, I understand what he's doing.
I won't play it because it's a fake Souls game.
But the darkness is not our friend. Darkness caused the collapse. By all accounts, it seeks to cause another. Don't
So
let
while
it
it
be
stopped
the
talking,
fight. The city needs you. I need you. For now, do what you must for the good of humanity. But
they're consolidating everything into like one bundle and reducing the price. And then there's like a big content like update where they're applying a lot of the changes that they made to like loot systems. They're applying it like retroactively. So there's gonna be like they have like tiered weapons now. So they're like tier 5 weapons, get like 3 perks in each column, and everything on it is like enhanced, and you can put like an enhanced mod on it to give you like the equivalent of a masterwork. So it's going to be a lot easier to obtain the perfect role that you're looking for. And they already did that to armor as well. So armor is a lot easier to get exactly what you're looking for. It's like a 140 chance when you get the armor piece to drop. Maybe slightly worse, but it used to be like 1 in a couple hundred, like 200 something. And they're doing the same thing with exotics. They're making it so that you can put transmog on exotics. Bring back like all the comp weapons are going to be attainable again. They're adding new abilities and stuff to some of the subclasses. Stuff that was supposed to come out in like the next DLC. But they're just like pushing it forward. Then like we're getting Pantheon, which is really cool. It's basically like a raid gauntlet where you'll fight like a final boss of a raid, then do another one. Yeah, they're bringing it back. It's going to be Pantheon 2.0, and it's going to be in the game permanently. But really cool if you can actually obtain the gear that drops from those raids. So like the Leviathan one. Like if you can actually get the Leviathan weapons, like with updated perks, that'd be so fucking cool. Yeah, they put like a full thread on like Bungie.net. Like how to get them. Like what it can give to you, or like how to get it. So go to collections and then look on the right side. There's patterns and catalysts. For ones that you don't have, like Suros, it says Crucible, Jade Rabbit is Crucible, Mida is Crucible. Quicksilver, it says any data port in a storm, which sounds like a quest or a mission.
Here to help. Too many shadows in there.
Maybe. I don't know.
Always got more assignments if you're looking to help.
I don't remember when it even came out. Modern Warfare 2 is all, like, I think it has like 12 players online. Oh, it's like Modern Warfare 2. It's kind of a remaster, kind of not. You implied it in your head. This guy's name is I Jewel Pods. Yeah, creme brulee is supposed to be eaten, right? A dessert. It's a flavor of Jewel Pod. Okay. What time was that? Like 11 your time? Okay. Okay. See ya. Yeah, should be done by then. And you can do stuff that helps you. Been on like, I think like 3 days in a row now, so. Interesting. Never played that. Hell World.
Barracks, we figured out what Aramis is doing in the town. It's the House of Devils, or what's left of it. She called for reinforcements.
The devils will follow Aramis's every command, and there are many left yet.
Track them to an old factory.
Not allow them to reach Europa.
You're on it. Flooding Europa with spider tanks. We've dealt with the ones in charge.
Yes, our comms buzz with chatter. Word of your success has already reached Europa. Aramis is most unpleased. She intends to react with another set of
I'll be back. I'm gonna eat.
surprised to find you here.
Aramis, you must not do this. Do you not care for our people?
Far more than you know, traitor. Tell me, Barrett. Is not it that tortured and murdered Elixir and primitive elders? A hypocrite. Yes. At least here they die for a cause.
You are a monster if you do this.
I'm no monster. What I do for the future of our people.
Open that portal and you kill them all.
Many will die, yes, but more shall live. All 12 died, Barracks. Do you recall? We were absolutely powerless to stop it. I tried everything to put it behind me, to move on. But in my head, I could not silence the collective cries of our injured and dying. But then, darkness presented itself, and I took it. Finally, Barracks. Finally, I felt I could do something. So go ahead. Call me a monster. But do not doubt that what I do for the future of our people.
Aramis has always been brash, but this is different. The darkness pervades her mind and spirit.
We'll stop her, Barracks. We have to.
was a world of prosperity and peace, not unlike your golden age. We
Oh, Pawn. In another life, we may have been allies, but instead, you put us at odds. So I have no choice but to use darkness to rip, shred, and tear through every single one of your kind.
Darkness is a parasite. It burrows its way into your soul and feeds on your most self.
Seeing you use stasis reminds me how different we are. Even if you can control the darkness for good, nothing can change the fact that I was forged in the light. And all of this, well, goes against who I am. What I am.
Aramis wished to return the Elixni to greatness. Verix wished to follow her, but her anger has made her blind. The skiff is prepared. Help my allies flee this ruined place, and they will become your allies too.
more Elixni that escape, the better I feel. Deserve safety, away from Aramis.
A victory, yes, but more remain.
When I find them, they'll all die. To traitors like you, unworthy of my empire.
Aramis, it was never meant to be an empire. It was meant to be home.
Home. Our home was taken from us by your once great machine. There is no home for us while it still lives.
Aramis. Ferrix had hoped somewhere within. The friend I knew remained. But after what you did, I knew I was wrong.
Do you know why they call us Fallen? It wasn't our whirlwind that earned us that name. We're fallen because Elixni like you never proved we could stand up. To humanity, we were always weak, always doomed. You think me insane, don't you, Paul? One day you'll understand. When your city falls and your people die. When your traveler abandons you. care for. Your chains. Come to me, pawn.
You see now. Darkness resides within, beckoning you, as it has many others.
The ziggurat, the crux, the splinters. All the darkness here on Europa. I thought I could stand it. I had no idea we'd be here for so long. Or that you would keep getting closer and closer to it.
You have taken control of the darkness within and sent Aramis to her end. It's time the truth presented itself to you. I mentioned before, another time. My own. There Aramis lived, and the temptation of darkness thrived. It pervaded the minds of the good and preyed on their desires, bringing about a new dark age. I feared these events unavoidable. And though I still do, you've given me cause to hope again. Our fight is far from over. We must prevent that dark future, no matter what. Thanks to you, I stand no longer at a familiar end. Only a promising new beginning.
Aramis's goal. I can't say I agree with your methods, but you did what had to be done. Europa is a treasure trove of gold and ink.
Feeling good.
Can't put a price on priceless, but I managed.
You remember that sword that sounded like a chainsaw?
Anything you need?
They made the audio for it with a breast pump. It's like the sound of like turning on something that functions like a generator. Or like a generator pump thing.
Putting stasis into a grenade launcher, huh? Wish I'd thought of that. Listen, I think the... See you on... Should have seen Zavala's face when I told him this gambit tech was gonna come in handy. Made it all worthwhile.
Sooner or later, we must all face the consequences. Humanity's refuge does not lie in us alone. We must awaken darkness far and wide. It's no longer a secret what lies within the deep stone crypt. The living embodiment of darkness, shrouded in the DNA of the Vex. My grandfather designed.
You know, some days it feels like we'll never wipe out the hive. The hordes just keep coming.
What barracks know? Aramis is gone. I mourn the loss of an old friend. I celebrate the death of an enemy. The taste is bittersweet. But ideas are stronger than death. I hear whispers of Elixni, who wish to take the mantle that Aramis left behind.
Good to have you back, Guardian. The Fallen are producing advanced weaponry on Europa to improve their military strength throughout the system. Our goal is to sabotage their efforts however we can. Start with critical manufacturing. Barracks will be advising you on this mission. He has specialized knowledge of the facility.
It is well guarded, not only by Aramis's Elixir. Vex incursions threaten Europa. Aside those who still whisper Aramis's name.
Perhaps
You will encounter many locks here. Varix offers you his keys. They are old. The teeth must fit this new lock.
Do you really think your old access codes will work? Maybe there's another way.
There is no other way.
Alright. Just between you and me, I'm really tired of hacking security systems. Doors locked down.
My key or failure.
I still don't see why this would work, but if I have to hack this thing, I will. Access denied. Big surprise there. New plan. Guardian, I'm picking up a volatile energy signature on the other side of the room. A power core, I think. Let's get a little more proactive here.
That was very tightened up, Ghost.
We've been through a lot lately. I'd say we're learning to do things our own way. Wow, Fallen really built this place up. And another computer terminal.
You must not blow it up. You disrupt too much.
Fine. Give the word, Commander. We'll be ready.
If only there had been another way. answers. Left behind, perhaps, by the ancient Bray. Intervene before they drain them dry. Phoenix welcomes your help. All Guardian help. How fares the Queen's wrath? Perhaps do not tell her you found me. Yes.
this place was built with them in mind. Clovis probably built it for him and his family alone. Not that it mattered in the end. Those poor people thought they'd found a safe haven, but all they found was a bitter end.
Which ones approach now? Eat them with your knife will.
This area isn't on any exoscience blueprints. Clovis must not have wanted it found. Let's see what he had to hide. This proves he was a monster. Grafting exo parts onto human bodies? As for the Vex roaming around here, they're different than the force that came through the gate. It's possible, likely even, that they were test subjects too. Because when humans consume pure radiolarian fluid, they... well, you saw what they became. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Vex will further destabilize them. We just need to land a killing blow. See where the Fallen stand now that the Vex are at their door. Find the cracks in their defenses.
Hi. Cause he's like scared to go outside.
Varix thought this place would be the new home
No.
of MnK. Reese reborn. But those Vex will churn into dust.
The dead ones, right?
Men, the Fallen are holding their ground against the Vex better than we expected.
Perhaps someone has risen to replace Aramis.
I think you may be right. Get deeper in the city. Find out who it is.
So amazing.
Machine spawn. Did you believe you could break our Kel so easily? She has nearly transformed. She will rise again.
Yeah.
Some for house light, some for dusk. Perhaps they feed from critters.
I don't know.
Zavala, we're
I
clear.
might at some
There's
point.
no sign of Critis. She got away.
We can't let Critters rebuild the fallen forces here. She slipped under our radar once already. Work with Varix on this, Guardian. He has insider knowledge.
We'll get it done, Commander.
I think this is stemming. I think this is stemming from what he was talking about earlier.
Welcome.
Just don't do it. Like, no, the best one to do is none of them, because it's not good, ever. If I was gonna be like Joker, okay, you know I got these scars, 'cause I'm fucking stupid. You forced me to like, pop my pimples, dude. My father, he held me at gunpoint, said, you better pop those shin bitches. Oh, you're one of those? He jokered too hard, man. He, he's a bad actor because he's not Heath Ledger. I think you want to kiss him. I think what I actually need is a saw, so I can just cut like a quarter of my keyboard off. If I could do that and I knew that it wouldn't break the keyboard, I would actually do it. Yeah, but there's no guarantee that it wouldn't break, so it's not worth trying. I'm gonna just sell Chaw feet picks. Yeah, you walk around barefoot in your house. Yep. And you have a bunch of kids in your house, so that makes sense why your feet are so dirty. Fucking gremlins. I didn't hear all of what you said. Barefoot? Probably not. You lived? Yeah, but he cares about like sticking his penis inside stuff too much. Fucking dog shit friends. Yeah, dude. He'll like he's like, oh yeah, I won't be on tonight. I have a date. Like, dude, fuck you. Like, at one point, I told him I hope Georgia State Police just randomly fucking just throws your car off the road. You fucking die. So you can't abandon us anymore. I think he still plays sometimes and stuff, but like, be real. Honestly, I'm not turning my PlayStation on for anyone, like, unless I feel like it for some reason. Like, I'm done. I quit. So, the days of playing with Brent are over. Everywhere. That's crazy. Apparently Beyond Light, like all the videos for it and stuff, they're like 5 years ago. It was longer than I saw it. Like look up a video on how to get Cloud Strike, it's fucking 5 years old. It's like, no it isn't. No it fucking isn't. Like 5 years. Or, you know, like, basically nothing.
Send word to Becca. Your friends are on their way.
The light carrier
Everything and nothing.
Barracks hopes he will welcome them.
Don't do it. Don't do it yet. Don't do it. You're taking Pal World too seriously. Bro's like, if my tractor breaks down, he'll carry it back for me. Yeah. Yeah, bro? Uh-huh. Alright, we're stepping now. Go back to that dude.
Let Varix help.
Faza. Yeah, I think I have to like finish this like current quest I'm on. You want to do it with me? I just gotta kill this bitch. There's like a specific like upgrade node that I'm supposed to get, and it's supposed to let you run like Empire hunts like on repeat. Like just selecting it as a node that you can just run over and over. Or something like that. But there's like prerequisites to being able to click the certain nodes. Holy shit. Yeah, data video for it 5 years ago. 1 million views. Crazy how it gets a fucking million views, only 29,000 likes. It's fucking horrendous. But ad revenue, so it's fine. When you get a lot of views, it does.
My people, your Kel sleeps, but she is not dead. The darkness brings another gift, the means to rouse her from her slumber.
Damn, dude, I think I need more caffeine. My jugular is, it's like twitching. It's like twitching, and I can like feel it without trying to. I mean, if you have a sword. Mhm.
Kell seeks greater knowledge from the darkness.
Mhm.
She
Mhm.
pledges herself to its mysteries. She journeys
Mm,
to its
mm,
glorious
mm.
depths. And she will return not as Kell, but as a god.
That's the sound of killing Callus with every exotic in the game. You know, Sweat and Glad, and then they're gonna do it again with Pantheon. They're gonna kill Callus with every exotic in the game. Which is like, it's been so long since they did that. You know, since it was announced to be Sunset. There's so many more exotics now.
Darkness sends visions of Aramis Kell. It names
I don't
our
even know.
escort out of the deep. Back to you.
Fucking, there's a stasis bow that literally doesn't do anything unless you can get a kill. Like,
If she has found a way to bring
it's basically just a regular bow that does a little bit more damage. Bonk. My hammer. Not bonk. 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 Oh, my hammer. Bonk. Bonk. See? Half HP from one hammer. Bonk. Bonk. Like and scribe if you bonk every time. Bonk. Bonk. That's one shot or house fire. Again. One shot or house fire. Bonk. This is fucking so crazy, dude. Bonk. I killed her with 4 hammers. I like max stacks from my from my subclass and max stacks from my exotic armor. Bonk. And I got like half my super back too, because I have oh, I actually don't. I thought I had like hands on my helmet or something. But I'm actually just running like double heavy-handed, so the orb it drops when I get kills is like a bigger orb. Yeah, it's just like more potent because I run more copies of the mod. It's pretty easy to figure out like which mods stack and like which ones don't. You just have to read. They'll tell you if they have diminishing returns or if they don't stack. Like scavenger mods to get more ammo, they don't stack anymore. But like ammo finder mods do stack. I mean, they're not even really ammo finder mods anymore. They're like special ammo meter faster mods. So if you actually look at your weapons, they have a stat underneath airborne effectiveness that shows ammo generation. Bro, it's fucking crazy. I think, yeah, it's Huckleberry has 100 ammo generation. Yeah, as like subsistence or something. You just kind of like never run out of ammo. And they like added a catalyst to it too. Um, I don't remember. I think it gives like kinetic tremors or something. So you shoot them a bunch of time, if they don't die, it just starts doing like kinetic like pulse damage to them. Like a pulsing damage effect. They kind of did. Yeah, they made a gun called like Centrifuge. Yeah, it was like one of the season pass ones. Sliding, sprinting, firing the weapon builds up temporary electrostatic charge, increases range and reload. Final blows with the weapon with high charge cause explosions, and maximum charge explosions blind targets. And then sprinting gradually reloads the weapon. And then it has a catalyst. But yeah, it's basically a 450 RPM auto rifle. This thing just MPV for a long time, it just like fucks the game. Just so good. Spoken like a berry. This thing fucks. Can't think of the words, so you just say it fucks. Thunder blab. Should look at what is it? Exotic armor, gloves. I think it's called like point contact cannon brace. Defeating targets with your thunderclap gives you more melee energy back. It like restores some. Targets near you when you use thunderclap suffer lightning strikes and become jolted, which is kind of like a status effect that when you hit it, it like chains the electricity to other enemies. And then you'll be amplified all the time, which makes your lightning strikes do more damage. So you could use that, you could use Syntheseps, you could use Insurmountable Skull for it. Skullfort would make it so you just have it like infinitely, but depending on how you use it, the point contact cannon brace could be better. They want the game to stay in a playable state. Playable state. You have to come back. Yeah, you do. No, you can't. But you won't, because you have to. Child wants you to. Yeah, that's why you specifically joined when I said I had a surprise for you, and then it was Shaw, and you stayed.
Dust of old Kel a new one.
Yeah, exactly.
Always.
Yep.
Critis
Mm-hmm.
will not be the last. This dark power will draw more. The Elixni
Yeah.
will fracture. Form new houses.
You're my bitch now.
New ambitions. Come to Varix. Know what Varix knows. Not underestimate a scribe.
If you don't, I'm probably gonna kill myself, but you don't gotta.
Of the real. The old
I'm gonna collect something real quick. There's like a chest in the Nexus and the Well of Infinitude. I don't know exactly where the chests are. So yeah, somewhere up here. Guess I can just look it up. You're Or, you know, like spending time with your friends that you played with for years. You're a fucking bitch. I hope I hope your fan in your room breaks. That you wake up and that you wake up sweating multiple times a night. Then you can't fall back asleep because I'm talking. Sorry for interacting with other humans. Sorry for not having the same sleep schedule as you. My brightness is very low. So, close the insides of your eyelids. Yeah, you basically are a lizard. You should be. Fucking weirdo. Nothing. You guys can just stop. Just stop. You're not even good at it. Just stop. There's a guy in my guild, and he's like currently the guild leader in Throne. Like, his impersonation, it's actually identical. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference, honestly. Yeah, playing Korean MMOs. Yeah, that's what he does. He doesn't have enough time. Only 6%. Ew.
Let barracks help.
Oh my god, I need 8 more pieces of thing. 8, 8. Oh, I did. YouTube carried. Yeah, I don't really care about the armor for the most part, but I like the way the helmet looks, so the helmet looks really cool. You wanna do what to me? Pretty great. Yep, you get probation instead of prison time. It's pretty cool. Trust me, I know. I'll take the canceling. No, that isn't a guarantee, unfortunately. No, it was a dream. Yeah, I can invite him to the Discord. Dude, if he died, it'd be pretty fire. Sell his PlayStation for like $600, dude. Yeah, but you'd be dead, so it'd be fine. Sell that shit for 600. Then I buy keyboard and mouse pad. That's. I'm not even gonna have this conversation with you. Yeah, it's not really for, you know, it making you play better, it's for having good warranty for it actually lasting for a long period of time. And being smaller to give me more space on my desk. It's like the same reason why people, once they get like relatively good at aiming, they start experimenting with a ton of different mice, even though using different mice doesn't necessarily make them play better at all. It's just, you know, you spend the time adjusting to the mouse and, you know, can add like stimulation, I guess. Yeah, I probably wouldn't get a new mouse for a pretty long time. I don't know what that is. Oh. It'd be cool, at least for first-person shooter, trying mice that have like less side button and stuff. So like only, you know, maybe 2, like 4 at the most, with like less weight. Cause my mouse, it weighs a little bit over 100 grams. Which isn't really like an issue, it's just, you know, different. you're cutting out. Yeah. I think like the weight of mice is kind of overrated. I feel like the actual shape is a lot more important. So I feel like people obsess too much over like the weight, and then they end up with a mouse that isn't even comfortable for how they grip the mouse. Oh my god. No mutual servers. Adding me on Discord? Yeah, you can fucking... You know what? I can't say that. Just go away. You have... You have you have a fan blowing directly at your face, and you have a mic that does noise canceling. It's because the microwave is like in around. Yep, that's what it is. You said that you put it somewhere, but it's not anywhere. I'm talking about Cha saying something about a video or a picture. The mouse. Uh, well, doesn't it say on it like what it is? Like the, yeah, like the what mouse it is? Like the brand, the model. Well, like Razer what? Like they make, you know, you you could buy like 50 different Razer mice. So that's the one that you first got or the one that you got now? Oh, okay. It's kind of crazy. The Logitech Superlight 2 came out and somebody was using it, and I guess he was like clicking too fast or something, and he got fucking banned from Apex. So is like getting banned for a peripheral that isn't actually cheating or macroing or anything. The Yeah, like the next gen uh like peripherals and stuff. Yeah, it's the Logitech G Pro X2 Superlight. It's like $180. But it's actually kind of crazy like how good mice have become. and how good of a mouse you can get for significantly less than like high-end controllers. And then they'll last for multiple years, usually. I had an issue with mine like 5 months in or so, where my aside button was double clicking and I didn't feel comfortable taking it apart, so I just filed warranty. Perfectly. I said it's defective, I didn't drop it. They just sent me another one. They didn't even ask me to destroy my current one. So later on, I can just, basically fix it. The problem is like if you don't have extra mouse skates on hand, you can't really take a mouse apart and then put it back together because they're like one-time use, like they're adhesive, so they go on. You try to take them off, it's gonna fuck them up. Like even if you try to reuse them, it won't have that like smooth feel to it. Like it might be off a little bit. Like where it feels like it's dragging almost. Because the adhesive, it doesn't go all the way back down all the way. Might be able to get around it a little bit by like hitting it with like a heat gun or something to like heat up the adhesive a little bit. But usually they don't go back on the same way that they originally came. So you would need new ones to put on. Yeah. Glass skates are nice. The cool thing too is they last so much longer too than PFT. Yeah, they'll only really get worn out if you have a hard mouse pad. Um, I'll be ready in a few minutes for the Lightfall thing. I finished it a while ago, but um, the stuff I have to do, like I have to get more of the like currency on the planet so that I can pick up a quest and then like do it, and then I have to fucking like farm ads. I have to like kill like 30 like combatants that are like yellow bars, powerful combatants, and it's just like I can just do it later. I know a lot of people that play MMOs and FPS, they'll have like two different mice, and honestly, I think with all the extra buttons this one has, like it's a good middle ground, or even like a good mouse to have if you don't want to get like a actual MMO mouse with like the 12 buttons on the side, because honestly, that's a lot. It's like 12 side buttons. Most MMOs have like 12 skills that you have, so if you see other people playing MMOs and they have all their skills assigned 1 through 0 and then the dash and the equal sign, it's an indicator that they're actually using an MMO mouse because they didn't rebind any of the skills. I mean, for people that don't have MMO mouse, it's relatively normal for them to use like 1 through 5, but for skills that you can use like while moving and stuff, even if you aren't using them while moving, you'll have them around like WASD, so you can hit them with your pinky and your ring finger and your thumb, your index finger, stuff like that. Actually, I don't even play WSD anymore. I play ESDF because it gives me extra keybinds with my pinky and ring finger. So I actually use Z, A, Q, and W as keybinds. And then like R, T, G, C, V, B. Yeah, you scooch over one placement so that you get more real estate on the like right side of your hand. And it honestly makes it more comfortable to hit Z. So I actually use Z in like first person shooters to interact with stuff. So I can like move while interacting. And because I scooched over one, like I know a lot of people that use WSD, they just use Alt, but Alt is slightly like squished underneath. So to prevent, like I'll still use Alt for stuff, but it's just not as comfortable. So yeah, like Z is just more comfortable. I don't use X at all because that's, you know, super far under and it's not really needed. Like I would have to move my fingers or like the orientation of my fingers in some sort of way to be able to like hit it or hold my thumb in a weird way. So like it doesn't really matter. Honestly, rather than use X, I'd rather use like Alt and a button, like Alt Z or something. And then in MMOs where you don't do crouching or anything, I'll just like, I could just do like, if I want extra keybinds, I can just do Control Z, Control A, Control Q, W, Control R, you know, or Alt R, Alt T, like you make a bunch of extra keybinds just by using a modifier key. Some people even do like control and then they'll like repurpose the side mouse button. So they'll use it for one skill and then for the skill that they use immediately after it, it'll be like control and then that same mouse button. And I don't need a full keyboard for F1 and stuff. Yeah, I think it's like 70 or 75. Still has it. But it's mostly just for like menu stuff. Like you don't use it like while you're actively doing stuff. It's like in Destiny, F1 pulls up your um your character screen so that you don't have to press so that you don't have to go all the way down and like press I or which is what I normally do. I usually just press I just because I don't really use F1. I don't think F2 or F3 do anything. I think F7 does like screenshot or something. It does screenshot based off of my that's the screenshot keybind for my recording software. Should do it on legend difficulty. Yeah, so where it says like normal, just click on that. Let's look. It wouldn't have anything to do with that. We're actually on the same exact step, so. Yeah, I guess this first one is like the introduction mission, so it doesn't actually have anything to do with it. It would be after this mission where it would ask you to like pick what difficulty you want.
The malefactor of our first collapse is at our doorstep.
Yeah, I sent you like a link or whatever of the mouse that I'm using.
The darkness against us. It spoke through our ghosts
Yeah.
and offered us salvation if we submitted to it.
Yeah.
We refused. Though we do not know its true intentions, we can only assume it seeks to finish what it started during our collapse. Our resolve was tested when Savathun, Hive goddess of trickery, disguised herself as one of our foremost guardians, Osiris. She gained access to our secrets, but in turn, Osiris gained access to hers. Savathun had rebelled against the Witness and hid what might be our only chance of defeating it away on the planet Neptune. Now, former Cabal Emperor Callus and his loyalist warships have joined the Witness's advance on Earth. But we found an unexpected ally in Callus's daughter, Empress Kytala, and Mithrax, the Elixir leader of the House of Light. Together, we have united against our common enemy. In an unprecedented move, the Traveler left Earth to confront the Witness head-on. This conflict was set in motion long before we existed, but we will bring it to an end, one way or another.
You're, and I can show you. I think this one is for my specific mouse, but this was the glass mouse gates that I was looking at. They're from Pulsar. And they have two different kinds. One that's like a glossy texture and one that's like a matte texture, based off of if you want it for going fast with like less friction. The gloss helps with less friction. And then the matte one is more so for like control. And it's like an etched surface instead. It's possible that the glossy one on like a mousepad that's more so for control could be nice. Like, it's one of those things you would have to kind of like try them both out to really know. Yeah, I think based off of like what I've looked at and stuff, if I were to get like a mouse that's just for FPS, I would probably go with like Pulsar or something. I know there's another brand that's called like Endgame Gear. They make some pretty crazy mouses with like 8K polling rate.
What is that? The Witness.
Mommy.
Whatever that thing is, we gotta take it down.
What the fuck? That's somebody else. Yeah, X game mode. That's a guy who started like fucking with the pyramids and stuff. This is the pyramid guy.
You know what must be done.
They found a veil.
We're in no position to engage the enemy.
We don't have a choice. We're out of time.
Osiris. Don't die.
I guess. After the cutscene, it tells you to choose the difficulty.
Guardian, help Osiris reach the veil before Callus does. And please, stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
I don't think they're playing at the time, but they Ada has like bounties and stuff now. They give you like these consumables that you use for
I'm checking our location. We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants.
it's for doing like transmog
Osiris was right.
on armor.
The witness sent Callus after something
And you
hidden.
can basically transmog any armor that you have acquired in the past. So it's based off of your collections. So you can use, you know, whatever your favorite thing is. Like you could, like, I know some people like they'll use like the Trials armor or like the helmet from the Leviathan armor set. It's really cool. That's what I use most of the time.
That turret treasure is shielding to the bomb. Another weapon from the witness.
Because it's legend. Come over here. You can still press like tab to try to see where the waypoint is.
My faithful Shadow Legion, this is your glorious Emperor speaking. Our alliance with the Witness bears such delectables. Together, we will devour souls.
vigilant. With the witnesses backing, they could throw anything at us.
Prepare for descent. Bring glory to the herald of the witness.
The Shadow Legion is one step ahead of us. Any damage we can inflict on the Cabal fleet will buy us time.
We should regroup as soon as possible. Maybe we can disable the ship's computer core.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layout.
Just received it. Locating now. Got it. Not far from the core. Feel like we should have stayed behind to protect the Traveler and our people. Was it the right choice to follow this?
If the witness establishes a link with the Veil, it'll be over for the entire system. All of our losses would have been for naught. We've never faced a threat of this magnitude. Even if you stayed, you wouldn't have stood a chance against the witness. None of us would. This is our only hope to survive the witness.
New enemy type.
What was that?
Do you see like his like shoulders and his like chest and stuff that are like glowing? Those are the parts of his body that like you actually deal damage to. At all of the other parts of his body, you'll see like the damage number looks weird. I think explosives and stuff don't really do that much damage to them in general. I think people usually use like linear fusions and stuff like that. Maybe even like LMGs. What's up, midget?
I'm relaying my position to you. Make your way to this ship.
We need some way to get to the surface.
I believe I have a method to accomplish that.
Did I detect a bit of hesitation in your voice?
No. My impromptu
Yeah, this is how they start doing it. Like
Just
1 to 2 or 3 different like checkpoints where you get like chests for like power level purposes.
Look, down there.
Doesn't really matter anymore. I'm pretty sure everything's just gonna drop at like 300 power. Or it'll drop like close to where you are. 1 and 2. I can't really remember.
Think of my Shadow Legion. Revel in these hollow victories. I want you in the best of spirits when we
But yeah, these used to be like really hard. Like you actually had to use like whatever the, not like had to, but what you would do for the most part is you would use like the quote unquote meta like builds from like the previous season, usually. So that you could, you know, like these were really hard to do, like alone. Two people it wasn't too bad because you had other, like, not everything is focused on you. 3 was pretty hard just because it like scales the difficulty with how many people you play with. But like doing it alone is really hard to stay alive in general. Especially like the final boss of it. I did that solo. It was actually terrible. It was so hard. Like of the campaign. But I was just stubborn. Fucking morts. I feel like if I asked him to come back and play, he'd probably say no. I don't even know. I don't even know like what I have him on. Like Snapchat maybe?
Let's take out the engine.
Well, if you aggro the enemies, but like you can't put a rally banner on down. It's like a circle on the floor. It probably was. Stop using guns, just use abilities. It's Destiny 2. Like quick, it's gonna explode, but first, get loot.
I'm almost at the escape pod. Where are you?
We're being sealed off. Have to find
gonna change my heavy weapon. Because we're gonna have to fight that one thing. The shoulders, fucking chesticles, man. And the reason I remember this is because I farmed this mission on like an increased difficulty for like drops of a currency or something. There's like a weekly mission, and it would just rotate through all the different missions. And so I remember doing this one specifically. I wish I would have been using a build like what I'm using right now. Could have been so good. And just fucking throw hammers and win. Chaw, what am I standing in? I'm standing in a circle! Can you say circle? I got that fucking explosive round M16. The M16 grenade launcher mod. Break like one shoulder, then you break the other shoulder, then you just try to shoot the chest as much as possible. Yeah, so when he does the dive thing, it suppresses you. So I was gonna say be careful about using your super because, well, you know now. Yeah, it's pretty fucked for roaming supers. But, yep. The loot, Batman. I just want to see my parents again, but the loot, Batman.
Hurry up.
He's so tiny in there. Go there. Beep, 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 beep. What was Murat's name? What was his actual name? Nikolai. I haven't talked to him in almost. I haven't played talked to him in almost 6 years. Hey, when I played D2, I'm back on PS4 and not taking a break for a while. He did actually stream for a little bit. Yeah.
This is Neptune? There's a whole city here. An entire civilization. I've got a ping on Osiris' coordinates. Let's find him.
You on the road. Identify yourself. Are you with the invaders?
We're guardians from the last city.
Yeah, I think they ended up adding like a sparrow around this time. That it's like a surfboard. You can do tricks on it. You can do tricks on it, just like your mom for real. Got him. I know. Oh, yeah, she did like gossiping, didn't she? Yup. She's trying to like muster any saliva left in her mouth because she drinks fucking tea all day long.
Where are these ugly things coming from? There's no end to them.
We always thought we were the last ones left. Wait until the Vanguard hears about this. No time for that now. If we don't stop the Shadow Legion, there won't be any city left.
Gossip on the phone.
Osiris, I'm detecting an anomaly on my sensors. We'll check it out while the coast is clear.
Yeah, this planet is really fucking cool. Yeah. We become green.
This is incredible. You can wield it.
So you can like grapple melee. And it doesn't use a melee charge. So like grapple and then like melee out of it. Like ability melee. And then you get fucking 3 normal melees. And when you kill enemies with any of your strand ability, whether that be a grapple melee or whatever, as long as it's not on cooldown, you can make a tangle. And then the super is pretty fucking sick. The heavy attack, it suspends enemies. And then the left click is just a normal like thing. I'm pretty sure. So I guess you can press grenade as well. So if you press grenade, it'll do the uppercut. So you can do either grenade or right click for the uppercut thing. But yeah, it suspends the enemies. Yeah, Hunter has like the clones when they dodge, and they have another thing where they can use the dodge while they're in the air, and it'll make them do a backflip that suspends you. So they'll basically like jump over your head, then do a fucking backflip, and then shotgun you in the face. And when you get suspended, you can't like aim down sight. So you get kind of fucked. At least it gave like the illusion that you could fight back. I'm losing it, I'm losing it. Yep. Yep. This is what happens when you snort Viagra. He doesn't have nipples. What the hell?
You work fast.
We don't like to waste time.
Oh, good. There isn't a moment to lose.
We regroup at the watchtower.
Bro has a metal man bun.
We've got to get to the Veil.
I understand what's at stake, Lightbearer. Far better than you. Not all of us have lives to spare.
Plot twist. I don't either. Cause his ghost die. My ghost would never die. Only thing that can kill my ghost, the only thing that can kill my ghost is Sony. Damn, that's kind of real. Dude, those feet. His drip is so dog shit. He has like a bunch of the witness drip from like Vow Disciple raid from Witch Queen. Like, see how he has a bunch of pins? Bro thinks he's a Boy Scout. He's the witness's Boy Scout.
My forces are locating as we speak. The Neptunians won't pose much of a threat with their tall
Yeah.
technology.
The final shape awaits. The veil is but the next step. You have all you wanted, Emperor.
I am glorious. Thanks to you, my witness.
Your cup is empty, bozo.
Find the veil so I can move on from this drudgery.
up and you think like round shields and bushy eyebrows. And here you come, zipping around, smacking bad guys with green stringy stuff. I mean, that was... I've never seen anything like it. Anyways, enough about you. I'm Nimbus. I'm the rookie Cloud Strider here in Neomuna. The Cloud Striders have kept this city safe for generations. Sans Guardians. But seems like we got lots of similar goals. Or at least, similar enemies. Rohan asked me to be your guiding light for the time being. I'd do pretty much anything to keep the Vale and the people of Neomuna.
I guess it's like a super futuristic
My
place.
vision was true. Even after years of speculation, no one guessed the Ishtar Collective made it here, let alone build a city we couldn't find. As for Callus, his grip on the city remains strong, but it appears these Cloud Striders are keeping him at bay. For the time being, at least. His pursuit of this object, the Veil, is of dire importance. If he gets to it first, urgency is key, Guardian. We cannot fail.
Bro, they're so tall. My face is literally in his crotch.
You Earthlings know how to make an entrance, don't you? I'm Rohan, Cloud Strider, protector of the
Char,
city
go
of
stand
Neomuna.
next to him.
Welcome to Neptune, Lightbearer. Never thought I'd say that.
I want to see,
I
like,
always figured
the
if Lightbearers
difference.
came here, I'd be fighting
You don't have
alone.
to stand his cock.
Lucky for both of us,
Yeah, that's
we're
pretty
on the
insane.
same side. In any
Get your
case,
face out of there.
I hope we can find common ground. Or at least common enemies.
I can stand right here and spam interact over and over.
With Neomuna Civil News, I'm Jisoo, Colorado.
Look at the ponds. Little fish. The arrow keys.
You heard Osiris. We need to get to the Vale before Callus and his Shadow Legion. Let's get in the city. I'll open a radio channel with Nimbus.
I'm seeing hostile movement in the city.
Huh?
Could use your help. It's too bad you haven't seen
What are you talking about? Probably like hologram.
You Earthlings know how to make an entrance, don't you?
My vision was true. Even after years of speculation, no one guessed
Oh.
the Ishtar Collective
Yeah,
made it.
I don't know. They're decorations.
Build a city we couldn't find.
I thought you were talking about the people back here,
Grip
but
of the
we can't
city
go back here
remains
yet.
strong. But it appears these Cloud Striders are keeping him at bay. For the
time being.
This spot you used to like meditate with for all the strand aspects and stuff. But if they did what they did with Beyond Light, you'll basically just go to the vendor and buy everything. Which is what you do with Stasis now. I have to warm up some coffee. I'm yawning after drinking Red Bull and like 2 coffees.
You heard Osiris. We need to get to the Vale before Callus and his Shadow Legion. Let's get in the
You're
city.
a coffee
I'll
pot.
open a radio channel with Nimbus.
If you're a coffee pot, I would break you. The ground. That's cool. I had the Huckleberry Catalyst, but I never applied it, so, yay. I got like 175 kills with it. That made 0 progress. Cause it doesn't work like retroactive. So annoying. Some like the older like year 1 weapons and shit are like that, and then like the stuff later on, you don't have to fucking do that. Like, just I'm mad. If you were a coffee pot, I would definitely break you. They did a bunch of fucking crossovers. And I think you're looking at the Fortnite one. The Fortnite collab. Yeah. They did after they got acquired by Sony, that's when all of the collaborations started happening. Sick, dude. Yeah, Time to spend like $100 on cosmetics now. Yep. You know what happens when you stop talking? It stops transmitting information over your microphone. I You're a furry. Yeah, let me see your search history. Bro lives in incognito. You don't have to use Google to have search history. I don't use Google either. Why would I use Google? Google sucks. I don't use that either. Go to your character menu and then press next to your appearance. I use Brave. It's like a privacy browser. So they're not like mining all your information from every single website that you go to. And it cuts down on, like, it blocks trackers and ads and stuff. And
City is impressive.
it actually ends up saving you a lot of time on like loading screens and stuff.
It's where all of Neo Muna's citizens live virtually. I keep the city and their slumbering bodies safe.
We shouldn't get distracted. Securing the Veil before Callus is the most important task. Do not delay.
Once we actually like can use strand and stuff, there's some pretty cool stuff you can do with it. You can grapple onto rocket launcher rockets. Yeah. And you can grapple onto other people that are flying through the air with grapple. I think someone made a video or something where somebody grappled onto a rocket and then they had 5 other people grapple onto each other. And then you can grapple onto fucking sparrows too. No. That's fucking weird. Yeah, that's the problem. They're fucking... I think you're projecting. I think you're projecting. That's not projecting, that's manifesting with your fucking amethyst crystals because you're a weird little white girl. Alright, Epstein. I'd bonk a midget with my hammer. Do you have the Worm God Caress gauntlets? You should try using those with like a solar build. You could probably just copy like what I'm using. And then for your ghost, on your ghost you would put a brawler armor mod. So that you can try to get armor to drop with the brawler like melee stat. And pretty much like you'll just have to spend like glimmer and stuff to unlock all the fragment and aspect for my core. But you pretty much like obviously you can like play normally, but you can pretty much just get away with just like throwing your hammer at everything. So you want to have like a separate keybind for normal melee and ability melee, and then only press ability melee. And like I'm getting restoration, I'm getting radiant, which is like a 15% damage increase to my guns. It also gives like my SMG and any weapon that doesn't have like a champion mod on it. Like it just gives my weapons a barrier, so I can shoot through shields and stuff. And then I get the sunspots and all that, which is the sunspots are what's giving me like the restoration. And then if you have like shotguns with like 1-2 punch, you can do like 1-2 punch shotty, throw melee, 1-2 punch shotty, melee, and just do that over and over. Just nuke everything. Well, I'm just talking about like brawler, like the armor type. So if you inspect your character and like your helmet is like specialists, your gloves are grenadier, your chest is grenadier, and your class item is grenadier. So that basically means that they roll with grenade as a primary stat for all the grenadier ones. And then as a secondary stat, I'm pretty sure it's super.
The Shadow Legion really did a number on this data.
Yeah, so grenade is the highest roll, and then super is the secondary roll. And then it randomly picks one of the other 3 stats for, or the other 4 stats for the tertiary roll. So you put brawler on your ghost so that it prioritizes dropping armor with melee as a primary stat, because you want to get that to 200 because it increases your melee damage. Like even though you're getting your melee back over and over, regardless of the regen, like it's just increasing your melee damage, which is what you want. And then you get health as a secondary stat, which doesn't really matter in PvE because you have some sort of like this, the way I play this build, it's literally healing me like all the time from multiple different things in the build. So health isn't important at all. But you can't get you can't get melee as a primary stat without like without running brawler. You could try to get it as a secondary stat if you did like Paragon, where it's super as a primary stat and then melee as a secondary stat, and then you just put a bunch of melee mods to make it so that melee is still like the highest thing that you have. But I don't know. I think that would make it a little bit like maybe take a little bit longer to get to 200 super or 200 melee, but in the long run, like having really high super and really high melee, you would get your super super often and you would get your melee super often, so like it would be worth it, kinda. And the way that super works now is a little bit different. So before it just made it so that it reduced how long until your next super, but like you know all the mods that you can put on like helmet and stuff like that where you trigger the mod and it gives you super energy? The amount of super energy that it gives you is based off of your super stat. Same thing with like orbs. Like orbs give you more super energy if you have a higher like super stat. And then once you take your super stat over 100, it makes it start doing like more damage. So it can make like Thunder Crash hit for like a lot more damage, for example. The stat system works the same for the most part, with the exceptions of like there are no more tiers, every single point benefits you, and there's a benefit to taking it above 100. So usually you're gonna want like at least one of your stats to be above 100, and depending on what it is and why you're doing it, maybe you only want to go to like 150, like for PvP. I think like 150, 160 health, it feels pretty okay for the most part. And then I can put more like points into super, grenade, and class ability. But like on Warlock, I like having more health. Just because it lets me, you know, regen faster. And like on Titan, you have like knockout and stuff, so you're like regenerating from knockout. So I think that's part of the reason why I don't care as much, like about having as much of a health stat. Because knockout, yeah, knockout helps a bit. Just like getting your health back, but I don't know. For dueling, I think like 180 health is probably better. I know what Cammy said about like competitive builds. Pretty much you want 100 super, 100 class, and then you want to push health as close to 200 as possible. And then like the next most important thing is probably going to be like grenade. So you can just throw grenades as much as possible. So like when focusing for PvP armor, then you would put on your ghost, what's it called? Bulwark, because it gives health as the primary and class as secondary. And then you want super as like tertiary.
Some of our powers are gone. What is this device?
No, we can't use our super.
research it more to find a weakness. But for now, carry on.
Watch out for... watch out for the thingies that come out of the sky. Yeah. Yeah. And we're in like a revive like place. Can you see like a little like ball that gets put on the enemy? Like a little circle? Yeah. That's from like the artifacts with like primary weapons. I just wasn't sure if you could shoot it or not. It doesn't matter if you like do or you don't, but I was just curious if you could see other people's or not. For a while I didn't really know what it was until I like realized that it was a thingy. The midgets are shooting at me. Yeah, for this one, I'm just kind of like slow on like moving up and just taking that time because I don't remember exactly when the pods and all that shit drop, so. This pulse rifle's so fucking good, dude. It's like having a sniper. Delete.
That's a lot of cattle region.
I didn't know you were a kidnapper.
We're too late.
You kidnapped
Got
Alexa?
the veil.
You're forcing her to do your bidding?
Guardian, this doesn't feel right.
The veil?
Tell world?
It's worse than before. Much worse.
Witnessy.
We have captured the veil. Well, the area around the veil. It is entombed, so it will take some time to break through and link the relay. Add to that the enemy presence.
Yes.
It's a pretty good, what do you call it? Insult? Yeah, you really got him, dude.
And see the veil destroyed. The final shape rests upon it.
Indeed, my witness.
Witnessy. Witnessy.
That was familiar. Only much stronger this time. I feel sick. Like I shouldn't be here.
We're in this together. Osiris and
When your
Venus
ghost
need to hear
talks.
about this.
Wait, this chess piece I was talking about, it works. It's gonna make the rocket pulse rifle do even more damage. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. Alright, new build. Yep, but it's kind of actually like the way that it like looks when you do it. I think it's actually better. Just you move so far, and you can like run into people and blind them. Yeah, it's actually pretty insane. Oh shit, I know what to do. I use like this. And then I use Storm Nade. Of course he did. So there's this new class ability for Arc Titan called Thruster. And it's basically you can use it like a hunter dodge, kind of. It's like you move like horizontally while you're on the ground. And it recharges like a lot faster than a barricade. So it's like really good for the exotic I was talking about, the like micro missile one, where you build up your like 6 rockets, and then you use your class ability, and then it buffs the damage of all your rockets and your rocket like ability stuff. I think that's actually one of the exotics that I think it came out with Final Shape, actually. Oh, it's a, oh yeah, Rester. Yeah, it's like 52-second cooldowns at 141. You're a baked potato. If I was a potato, would you bake me?
So, the Veil's safe for now.
Yeah, you
I
would.
don't have an Earth Warlord translation for this, so stick with me.
Sure.
If Callus uses whatever that radial thingy is and somehow destroys the Veil, well, it's tied directly
Wow.
to our Cloud Arc.
I never would have guessed that. I don't know. It's kind of funny. The game thinks that we're low light level for this because they never changed like the power level that you're supposed to be for this, like in the coding for the quest. But the actual combat itself of the legend is a lot easier. Like the enemies on the planet used to always have swords, like no matter what your power level was. And now they don't.
I need any available defenders on point. Cabal are on the ground with some serious hardware.
Wow.
Scans indicate that Cabal rig is siphoning off nanite solution from the city grid.
That's just the lifeblood of the city.
They're probably gonna go do like a raid or some shit. Yeah, I don't really know what their schedules are like anymore. I don't know. I'm not in any of the groups anymore. Like the Discord or any of the other stuff, so I honestly don't even know how I'd try to reach out other than to Lumos, and just doesn't seem like it's something they really she wants to do or something. I don't really know. And she knows I'm on the majority of the time, but she never reaches out. She just expects me to reach out if I want to play, which, like, I'm willing to play, like, whenever, you know? So. Just easier to, like, not care. Yeah. It's a baby. A little bit of Vin.
With Neomoto Civil News, this is Jisoo Calorondo reporting. Today's Lightfall Finals delivered an unexpected upset as the underdog Ares Pukas bested the Galloway Sailors 11-9. Neomoto Civil News will provide updates as they become available.
Good to see you.
I was drinking your mom last night. Gossip. Gossip, gossip, gossip.
Light Bearer, you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy.
You don't know any though.
More intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed.
You don't know
every
anyone.
time. They are equal to the task. The radio
Don't
mast
go
is
out
somewhere in
anywhere.
Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat.
Then how do you
before it
know
ever
them?
reaches the
Like, you don't know any of them
Enter
personally.
Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
Because you don't. That makes your entire argument irrelevant. You're a dumb, stupid fucking bitch. You stupid fucking dumb bitch. You're literally fucking retarded. Never mind. Draw, stop shooting. Look at it, okay? That's my exotic chess piece, it killed them. And now my thingy, I get enhanced rocket damage for the thing, for like...
Some kind of energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door.
Because Callus is smart. He'll have his most powerful forces guarding the radial mast.
Let me in. And you can use the thunderclap when you're like getting like low HP to like kill stuff from knockouts triggered to just heal yourself. So good. My legs.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast.
There must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
Want them to take an indirect route? We can ill afford to waste time.
strange darkness energy. What is it doing here? Looks like a dead end. Hang on, I'll reroute us.
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
Why are you disassembling pals? I don't think that sounds that good. We're still calling them that. Okay. That's not what they're called in the game. No, they're not. That's not what it says. There's no way. I have a really hard time believing you. Get mad at me when I take you seriously and then you say shit like this.
Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
I want to play that game now.
What is the radial mass capable of? How will it affect the veil? What is
I want.
All very good questions. But once that
I don't want. I'm just kidding. I want to play Palmon.
and save your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
Shadow Legion are ready for a siege.
So I think there's this game. It's called like Palmon or something like that, and it's basically just modded Minecraft that you play Pokemon. But I'll have to get Minecraft on PC. Yeah, it's like when I was playing it with one of his friends. Apparently, they like, told me after I joined the VC or whatever, she was in there like talking in a fucking Russian accent while playing the game for like 30 minutes straight. One of Segma's friends. Yeah, playing Palmon, talking in Russian accent for like 30 minutes. For no reason. Why? Yes.
Improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safe.
Chad, do you have any old keyboards? One. Good night.
We're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time. Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
It's strange. I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old callus. But this... How much has the witness changed? But I don't know what we can do to help. If my angles are right, this grappling is a straight shot for the radial mast. We're almost there.
You have
We're still on the oven now.
so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
I'll be there.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here.
An army, ready to march on Neomuna. Callus won't leave a single wall or citizen standing.
Something's wrong. The door just opened for us.
I have a bad feeling. Be vigilant.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistake. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
Guardian, welcome. So good of you to be tonight's entertainment. So you've come for this meager trinket. It is the very least of the witness's gift. A mere glimpse of power it can bestow. There is so much more that could be yours if you join us. Bring your appetite on one of my champions. A mere
The radial mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it. But you can overload those energy.
Deposit it.
Even the best contender's performance grows insipid without a worthy opponent. Wouldn't you agree?
Here, what? So, is there really a reason to use the small one? Are you using it to give you like full charge, or Were you just using it for the... Yeah. Arc is kinda harder to play in like higher end content. Just because you have to, for health, like healing yourself, you have to play around knockout, which is riskier. It's like high risk, medium reward, because solar is better in most cases. One thing that's cool is you can throw a tangle in the air and grapple it, and it won't consume your grapple charge. It's the same thing like for Hunter, they have a thing that leaves like a green, like you see the green circles in there. If you grapple those, it doesn't consume the charge. And throwing a tangle, it works the same way. Yeah, you're being a fucking bolt charge barricade goblin.
Inside this arena?
It usually doesn't matter that much. I mean, there's just a lot of enemies all over the place. Wait for them to tell us what to do, which is probably going this way. You can pull out your sparrow, and you should. Otherwise, you won't make it in time. Probably. I don't remember. If it goes to 10 or something, you die.
something far more dangerous. A hungry, desperate beast. Once the Cabal Empire and all its bounty was his to command, and his to consume. Joy was his purpose, and his strength, he said. To angst over edicts and enemies was weakness. But I could see in his eyes dread that his pleasures would soon come to an end, clouding his sight from an incoming coup. I should have killed him then, but I thought exile more fitting. I thought he'd shrivel to nothing in the void of space. Instead, he caught a glimpse of something more. The chance to become greater than he'd ever been. Like a war beast after a blood scent, he chased that chance, abandoning all honor, reason. There was nothing he would not sacrifice for his own salvation. And when the witness
Cabal
came to
OC.
him at last, Callus faced what he had run from all along.
What do you think about Kaido OC?
He'll make sure it's the end for us all.
You don't think Kaido has an OC? It kind of sucks balls that there's parts of the story that you won't get to like see at all, really, because they were like scattered throughout the missions from the seasons, and like you can't do the seasonal stuff, you know? Like once the season's over, like they removed the quest line and the story and everything. Like there's this one thing that you miss, like with like Crow and stuff. So, you know, like Aldrinzov came back as Crow. Yeah, and then he did something stupid. He like accidentally killed a fucking Scion. It was like Kaido's Scion. And instead of like, you know, letting Kaido do whatever she wanted with Crow, Saladin turned himself over to Kaido, and she had him fight uh, for his life, I guess, and whatever. Um, like 6 days in a row, like 5 or 6 days in a row, and he fucking killed all of them. And one of the ones that he killed was Kaido's fucking third in command. And they also made like a new Iron Banner mode that had some like crossover into like Cabal stuff, where it would like do a drop pod and then drop like one of those fucking turrets, and you had to like kill 3 turrets that had like a ton of HP, and then like try to cap the zone and like keep it and stuff. That was something kind of cool that like happened in the story, but I think that was a part of like seasonal story, not like DLC story. Yeah, I remember when I wasn't playing, there was something that really fucking pissed me off because I heard that they fucking killed Eris Morn, but it's like you don't kill my worm mommy. Oh, dude, I used to make so many jokes about her. You remember? is about her like parasite titties. I think so anyway. It's about her having like parasites or worms or something. Kinda hot. Oh, there's a thing over here. Come over here. Yeah, I'm actually gonna start using it now. And then I can just use like, alright, so I got this. I'm gonna use a rocket sidearm that is heal clip, so I can like heal myself with that. And then it really sucks. So Zavala has like weapons that he rotates like every week. And he sold some like pretty insane stuff like since I started playing. Like um this sidearm, like this fusion rifle, if you look at my kinetic and energy slot, like both these weapons, they have like I think the top one is like pretty much like a perfect roll. Um and it honestly makes like the old Riptide fusion rifle look like a joke. 'Cause yeah, but like the fusion sidearm, these are both weapons that Zavala sold. And then the origin trait, I get more damage when I do final blows on it when I kill enemies that are like near me, and it's like a stacking effect that lasts until I die. Yep, until it like caps out. Yeah. I'm sure over the next, coming weeks, like there's only a certain amount of weapons that he has in his like loot pool, so it'll cycle back. Quicksilver Storm has some fucking like horizontal recoil. Auto rifles, grenades, and grenade launchers. It can be all three. So you can just use the weapon like normally and like throw grenades. It's a worm. It shoots a worm. I think you like stack kills with other weapons, and then you swap to it, and it does damage based off of how many stacks of the paracausal or whatever the fuck it's called. Next thing is like down here. There's a really sick ornament for Quicksilver. Oh yeah. This actually got sold like last week, I think. And I thought about getting it, and then I was like, nah. And here I am using it now. doing some thing on the 9th too, where they're gonna make Eververse cycle every single day to increase your chances of getting like stuff that you actually need. And they're gonna add this thing called Bright Engram focusing that can't have duplicates. Of course they wait until like now, right? But they're like, we're putting you in a box. Here, have your stupid fucking pixels. Just use the gun like normal and use it like normal, get kills, swap to the grenade launcher mode, spray your normal grenades that you have. Are you ready for the next mission? Yep. I'm gonna go smoke.
that mean for the Neomuna?
All our citizens have uploaded their consciousness into the Cloud Arc. No Cloud Arc means lights out for everyone in Neomuna.
That's another one of those pockets of darkness energy. Should we get a closer look? Hey, it worked that time. Why did it work that time? Huh. It's like you're pulling on some kind of invisible ropes. I'm detecting those sources as a concentration of energy coming from a common source. It's got to be the Veil. Like some sort of magnetic field all around Neomuna. Let's see what I can store.
That was scary. That was scary. They hurt.
Guardian, I'm almost at the central power junction. Ready to blast this power back to the Cloud Arc once you've cycled the system.
Hold on. These vents are short-circuiting voluntarily. We'll have to clean up those vex conduits before heading to the reactor.
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before. Hope you're taking notes, Nimbus.
On the headless robot dance? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's gotta be a way for them to create a gateway to the Cloud Arc. Or express themselves emotionally. Can't say, honestly.
Okay.
This station's power output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
The Cloud Arc needs a lot of juice. Like we said earlier, it supports all the Neomuni, the city's defenses, and also the Veil's defenses. Once we get that power, we'll have all the backup we need to take back the Veil from Kala.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we can get.
This part is like a boss. You hit out. You did. That was like a good amount of damage. this boss has phases. Yeah, we fight this boss in like 3 separate rooms.
It's escaping. Wait, why did it leave?
Something's off. Keep going, but keep an eye out.
Wyverns are fun, right? I think you go over here. Yep, over. Why do I remember this stuff? It's probably gonna spawn another wyvern. I had to guess. Yep. I wouldn't have been able to finish it in like 30 seconds anyway, so. And probably better to just save Thunder Crush for the Wyvern instead of like using it on the boss.
Escaping. Wait.
Are you gonna? So the cool thing about the exotic I'm using is like for raids and stuff, like right before you wanna pop your super for a boss, you can just switch to Curus. Instead of having to swap, like, yeah, you don't lose your, as long as you don't change like fragments and aspects, you don't lose your super in PV. funny. The grenade launcher shot sounds just like fighting lion. Is that your nephew? Sounds similar to the one that used to play with. That's fucking crazy. To the right.
I'm in place, and I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station and we're golden.
Yeah, seems really good.
How's it looking, Rohan?
Still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex sensors.
I think once you start getting into like rocket sidearms, it's like hard to use anything else. Yeah.
A little too easy.
There's a arc one too that plays pretty similarly to the pulse rifle we've been using. Like, I have one that, like, shooting the same target over and over, it, like, spreads jolt, and then you, like, keep shooting them, and then it shoots lightning all over the place. And the interesting thing is that it actually has the Together Forever perk, so it overflows bullets into Sturm. It's like a special ammo rocket sidearm that is sort of like Drang. The way I got into them was in, they didn't come out until, I want to say Final Shape. And the first one we got was called The Call, and it's craftable. I'm pretty sure it's just like a kinetic one. So, I would just use that with Galahorn, and the rocket sidearm with this exotic. And then I'd use like Recluse or something. I don't even remember what energy weapon I used. Just like a utility item basically.
Still in the rough part. Guardian down. More of those paracausal strands. Probably the best chance we've got to get out of here.
little bit, your reticle will turn like red when it's close enough. I think that's the main thing. Just make sure that your hipfire reticle is red.
The Shadow Legion are trying to lock us in. Remapping the escape route.
They're swarming! Get out of there now!
We're gonna have to fight tormentors in here, which are those fuck faces. I have to fight 2 of them. Yeah. Tormentor. That's why I just used it right away. It's like... Unless I just like backpedal away from them and like just try to continuously like, you know, run away and then turn around and do what you can. Because if they get you up against, oh yeah, I forgot, they have a grab attack. I might die. Oop. I forgot that they had a grab attack if they slammed you. Like if they actually collide directly into you.